Howdy everybody. Hello and welcome. My yogurt has been consumed, and this is your Geralt for today. Oh, but it gets better, believe it or not. Oh yeah, also, before that, I need to light the candle. Every time I think of that annoying Rent song, and I wish I didn't. I've never felt as old as I have watching Rent. Just about a bunch of good-for-nothing fucking loser kids who have shitty lives and complain about the direct consequences of their actions. See? It makes me feel old, man. I did go to the post office tray. I did not see anything from you there, but I did see something from Pop-Tart, which I have over here. I don't know if I'm meant to open that on stream or not. You hate Rent? Good. I'm glad it's not just me. I watched that, like, to me, I realize now, I kind of wish they had leaned harder into it, but to me, Rent is kind of like reality TV, where you're watching dumb people make a series of awful decisions. Except reality TV doesn't ask you to empathize with the bad people, it just asks you to laugh at them. And it's frustrating to me that I meant to watch Rent and not do the same. I like how... Maybe not, you know? Maybe I'm coming at the show with a little too much, assuming too much. Because it's like a serious plot point in the show that they get to stay at their apartment for free because, like, one of their friends used to be a bohemian asshole, but then he got a job, and then he becomes the villain, kind of, by coming in and saying, you guys gotta pay rent now. And it's like, dude, they got to stay there for free for how long? Yeah, and it's like, this... I'm realizing now, I always assumed that the musical was asking me to join in the cast in their detest of this human for asking them to pay for something they were getting for free. There's also, like... I don't know. There's other things that are not good. Anyway, this is Geralt. This is your Cyber Geralt for today. But it gets better, as I said a long time ago. Behold, bang. His hair, like, flickers. There's some magic combination of mods. He basically looks like he spray painted his scalp, which is pretty cool and very cyberpunk. His glasses are very cool looking, and yeah, it's basically two hair mods. Why isn't he fat? Good question, Trey. A very valid question. Unfortunately, when I equipped both, it like the textures no longer lined up over the model properly, and his face was in his forehead, and it was essentially a little too horrific, even for this playthrough, if you can imagine such a thing. So yeah, he's back to absolutely shredded Geralt. He's supposed to... This is supposed to be the steroid model, but I think this might just be the in-game model. No, I think there might be a different steroid model I'm thinking of. Anyway, he's also shiny because why not? I consider that perhaps he has synthetic skin that is undergoing wear and tear due to being outside. I choose to view this as like his entire skin is supposed to be as reflective as the shiny bits, but he's corroded because Cyber Geralt has had to run around classic Rivia for far too long. Ajax, thank you for gifting 5 subs. This is the Geralt we're gonna run around as today. Willowmina, thank you for the prime. What a fucking cyber bro. Yeah, I'm hoping it plays well in cutscenes. I think the shades turn off during cutscenes automatically, and that's not something I can really affect. Also, yeah, I'm back in Novigrad because I had to get a haircut so that I could walk around as the coolest witcher in the land. Speaking of synth words, when do we get synthal Geralts? Unfortunately, and this is the most sexist of all. While there are a number of mods for the ladies of The Witcher that hyperinflate parts of their bodies, it is pretty slim pickings when it comes to Geralt himself. There are a few, like, Henry Cavill body mods. There are a few ones that do make him more jacked, but only a few. And I've kind of explored most of them. No Geralt big dick mods. There is one. There is one dick mod for Geralt, and it seems pretty comprehensive. But I cannot use it for what I hope are obvious reasons. I looked at it, to be honest. I think it was Valentine's Day 2019. I was trying to find Oh, shoot, that candle's like way too far back. Yeah, that's like hitting the back of my monitor. Hold on. I tried to like find a romantic combination of mods for The Witcher that didn't wholly destroy Twitch's terms of service, and that doesn't exist. I was hoping for something that would just put like NPCs in their underwear. Whoop! Hold on a minute. I gotta reposition my camera a little bit. That doesn't exist. Or not that I could find. It's moments like these that I could truly transcend by, I guess, picking up scripting in my spare time, but that's a lot of work. And burning my hand over a candle is way more fun. Sorry, I just really want Bathtub Geralt in there. He's so cute. Actually, I don't need to have my hands on my keyboard, so I can move that. There we go. Band Cybertrunks? Cyber Trunks. I just invented a whole Dragon Ball Z arc. I'm a programmer, not worth. Do you actually code for games? I think you've told me that before. Deathclaw, thank you for the sub. Probably said the package can be opened on stream. Just going so fast, hard to see the messages. Good point, yeah. And also I'm kind of getting started and trying to acquaint myself too, so. Nudity out for Cyberpunk? No, nudity is fine. So the way it works, the guiding principle is like, if nudity or sexual content is part of a game's experience, as it's naturally intended to be, then it's perfectly viewable on Twitch. There are two things you can't do, because they kind of violate the spirit of the content being conveyed. You can't play a game that focuses on nudity or sexual content. Wait, I think you can. I don't know where the line is there. I think the game itself cannot be a purely adult sexual game. I think that's true. There's a list. Anyway, but you yourself also in games that have that section of adult material, you as a player cannot arbitrarily focus on them. So you can't do a stream of going to Cyberpunk and only sleeping with sex workers or something like that, if that exists. That will run afoul of Twitch's terms of service because it's pretty clear what your stream is trying to provide, and it's not the game, it's this one part of the game over and over. So you can't do that. You also cannot use exterior content to change the content of the game to add more adult content in, if that makes sense. It kind of gets around ESRB ratings that way. So if I were to play The Witcher 3 and use a mod where everyone's naked, it would be nothing but fat titties all over the place. And that would still go back to it, okay, now that's the focus of the stream, and you got there by intentionally, by doing, like anything you do on top of the normal gameplay to add more titties is bad. But the titties are allowed to occur. So I think Cyberpunk will be safe. I think there will be, if anything, maybe there will be just like some... It's either a story beat that like people will know is coming because it'll be in a cutscene or something like that, or it'll be a really gnarly side quest, and then it might be up in the air about whether or not that's playable on stream. But that's totally up to the streamer then to choose to do that content. I don't think you won't trip into something, I guess. Although, do have to admit, man, with the way they handle DMCA, it's hard to trust. It's hard to trust that will be rock solid. or that I guess rules won't be applied in retrospect in a scary way at some point. I think that's the big thing. Don't spend 3 hours in character creation, and Cyberpunk is the gist of it. Trey, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that.
Faster.
That's a situation where you could be around like anatomical nudity, but somebody might actually, spend 3 hours in character creation, and it would be totally justified. So, that's an edge case I never thought of. You forgot about Roach? What's great is Roach now looks even more horrific. Roach has also been cyberized, as you can tell. Roach and I are a pair. What happens to me, happens to Roach. We're spirit bonded. So yeah, there's your outright nightmare fuel. That is the result of the washing machine of mods that I have installed right now, spitting out a just utter catastrophe. I mean, so specifically, there is a Nightmare Roach mod installed, but some other mods have cascaded to make it even more horrific than intended. Which is, sometimes life is full of happy little accidents. Drinking blood and wine during blood and wine? Man, I wish. Or shedding blood and drinking wine. God, just replace my blood with wine. Damn it. That looks... What is that? It's got no... It's like shiny. I guess I'm shiny too, so I shouldn't be afraid. Okay, that's just there. I'll take that. Oh, Ryzen, I really like wine too. Wine is just so decadent though. It's like it's everything. It can be really sweet. It has like complicated flavors. It tastes good. It makes you feel good. It's like the most decadent thing. The most basic, most decadent thing. No wonder that like gods and stuff are depicted as just crushing wine all the time. What's your favorite type of wine? I don't know that I've developed one. I wouldn't like. Every time I drink wine, I'm like, this is wine, and I kind of like it. But I don't know that I've like explored or formed opinions enough, which is weird. I guess it's just there's so many different kinds. I feel like every time I have wine, it's a distinct occasion. Chocolate cherry wine is the bomb. That can be almost a little too desserty. So I guess that's a good place to start. I'm not a huge fan of dessert wines, the ones that are just hyper sweet, like ice wine or port, things like that. I can take a sip or two, but I'm pretty good there. More than that, it just starts to kind of like make my mouth turn into like a... It makes it feel like the crystal caves from Dark Souls. That's what I feel like my mouth turns into. I hope that's the nerdiest thing I say tonight. We'll see. I'm gonna go beat this thing up. I lied. It's gonna beat my ass. It's gonna beat me up real good. But why do we fall, Master Wayne? Ow. Oh yeah, I tried to change up some of the UI. Now I guess I can see when I do crit hits. Good hit, Geralt! Good hit, buddy! You're on fire. See, it's him. It's him when I mess up. When I'm doing okay, it's me. God damn it. I did not meditate. The thought occurred to me. I just didn't do it. Oh, let me know if the game sounds blown out or anything. I did turn it up because the music is amazing and the voice acting is really good. But let me know if it's too high. Oh, right. I can open that thing on stream. Trey, thank you for the cheer. Cover up Cyberpunk character creation with your handsome face. Twitch cops can't get you for that. That's true, but I don't want to get in the habit of like playing it safe just because. I feel like I kind of get... I can use the benefit of my experience sometimes, I guess, but... Alright, I'm gonna open this thing. Actually... Okay. I'm not. I'll do it later, and I'll show it on stream later, but I just did realize it's generally a really good practice to not open things live on stream, because you don't want to be surprised by anything. Not that I have any reason to distrust you, Pop-Tart, if you're still around, but I think that's just that habit I want to get into. If I take a break, I'll open it. Yeah. Just YOLO and show us the cybercock. That would be... Man. That's not where my mind went, but that would be awesome. Sending somebody like a triple-decker dildo that they pull out on stream. And it's just... Somehow it self-activates when light hits it. Just clocks somebody in the jaw and knocks them clean out. That'd be a stream for the ages, man. Okay, let's see if I can... No. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, it did not. Did not last very long, Elf. Okay. My usual tricks aren't gonna work. I gotta slow down a little bit. Okay, I can freeze it. That might help. Thought I could freeze it. Oh no, I can't. That's the one thing I don't have. Okay. Cool. It's like weird Monster Hunter vibes all of a sudden. Ooh. Okay, it's not gonna... It's not gonna let me just hit it as many times as I want. Trey! What? Thank you for the cheer. All I'm saying is the guy got banned for only playing the Yakuza 6 chat room minigame over and over. Also love your streams. Just need a few more seals. Seals? For what? Why you... Seals. Oh, yes, you do need more seals. Well, there's this guy back here. But... Yeah, it's a shame that you weren't around. There was a seal sighting. I know I told you before, but... okay. Summer surgeon for pre-op. He said the cyst is the size of a small watermelon. And showed me how it's attached to my organs and pushed my uterus down. Oh, no! Well, it's gonna feel really good to get that thing out, huh? Oh, man. Imagine, like, just getting that thing out and drop-kicking it into, like, slaps against the wall and then lands in the trash. And then it's just out of your life forever. I'm imagining that for you. Maybe that's a little weird, but... Hey, Prime. Who said that thing could frickin' just come in and set up shop? Bullshit. Woo! This is gonna take a minute. Oh! I danced. Timuridium's not gonna do shit. Maybe I can poison it. I don't think so, but maybe I can. Yeah, I'll just grape shot at it too. Ask them to give their tumor rude comments and ugly remarks. Yeah. Like, take a photo of it and then write mean things on the photo. Or, like, put it on Roast Me. Got my financial assistance from DoorDash? Whoa, that's... JC, that's amazing. So wait, DoorDash actually provides assistance if you get sick? Is that a real thing? That warms my heart a little bit. Maybe the world isn't completely destroyed. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you don't have to worry about that. I need to shoot him down closer. Fuck. Ook. Feel it. Back off a little bit. Most driving companies are doing that. They don't want people working while sick and while driving people or food around for obvious reasons. Sure, I just assumed they would just can you and that'd be it. But that's pretty good. I guess that's what they're using bailout fund for. So, or one would hope. It's like cool. I guess a slizzard for real. That thing is gross. Oh my god, the vein effect when you get poisoned. So they changed it to be all little triangles and shit. Oh, that's true, Nick. Yes, I do remember that legislation. Man, okay, so that must be it. They know they're on the hook for legal recourse if they just drop people because they get sick. Wow, that's a good point. Ooh, that's scuzzy. Well, at least that didn't go through, huh?
I thought no one would pay us.
The specific days you play Yakuza. Love the YouTube vid. Came to find the vid, but I can't find it listed. Yeah, maybe a little too old at this point, unfortunately. So I've been distracted by some other things. To answer your question, not yet. I basically have like a kind of group of games I want to get through in the near future. So I want to finish Witcher 3 before Cyberpunk comes out. And then Cyberpunk's going to come out. And then Cyberpunk will be out. So I'll be playing that for a long time. And then around there, I'll probably work in things like Yakuza to mix it up a little bit. But that's the idea. So I'm going to pick it up again soon. Man, I love that game. It's just weird to be in a position where there's like games I actually want to play more, which makes no sense. It shouldn't be that way, but somehow it is. And I'm delighted and confused. Because Like a Dragon is the exact kind of game I've genuinely been waiting like 10 years to play. I guess part of me is like, I have time, so it's not freaking me out too much. But yeah. Playing Yakuza 0 in my trans Discord server that I'm in. It's funny when people drop in and I'll have to fill people in on the plot, then go to karaoke. Yeah. Well, the plot told linearly in Yakuza is such a fun story to tell. It's like, and then they did this, but then they did that, but then they were upset because that was actually their sister. And then their sister got sick and sacrificed herself for, and like, it's basically a telenovela. And then, yeah, then you go do a crane game and then throw somebody like a lawn dart through a semi-truck. Just bought Like a Dragon for my Series X today. It's a really fun experience. I feel like a Dragon on a new gen console it's the right kind of game. It feels good. It feels really good. And it plays really well on Series X too, so but I imagine Yakuza probably play just as well on PS5. It is annoying how arbitrary it is as kind of a launch exclusive. Wait, oh shoot, I didn't loot. I didn't loot that big thing. It took me so long to stab it to death and I didn't loot it.
Move it.
In the past 3 weeks, I finished Nier Automata, capped some crafters in Final Fantasy 14, and started Persona 5, which is my first Persona game. Man, you've been putting in work. That's great, though. Feels good to knock that shit out. To some degree, like once you become an adult and you once you become an adult and you like you gotta work. Blech. Feels like it gets to the point where you tell yourself, oh, I'll be able to get to this stuff someday and it'll be awesome. But the truth is, you actually can sometimes. You can get to it someday when you do have a block of free time. And it is awesome. Hey, what's up, Ace 1 of 2? Have you beat 0 yet? No. I have beat 0 Yakuza games, including Yakuza 0. So. Goal was to play Like a Dragon and then just start from 0 and play through them all. Have that wonderful journey in front of me. I was debating trying to play them on hard, because I played Yakuza 0 on hard, and it was pretty tough. Some of those beat-em-ups were tense, but they were like doable. I didn't mind too much, and you kind of have to mind your economy a little more. Oh man, more bugs. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Do my witcherly duties. Kill these bugs. Ow. Ow. I still haven't meditated. I'm an idiot. Ow. Okay, I'm regretting this. I didn't actually want to do that. I was trying to roll. And then he got on Roach. Well, that went poorly, but now I'll remember to meditate. Yeah, Roach was helping out a lot. There may be a day when we have gamers that are retired catching up on old games. One can dream. I mean, I'm sure that's where it's going.
I'm going to save my hands. Watch your stones.
But you said it. Also, I guess there wasn't actually anything worth looting on that corpse, really. Well, I guess there were some dragon scales. I don't know if... I guess it would still be there if I didn't loot it.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh?
Something. Whatever. Can't wait to play Witcher 3 when I'm on my deathbed at 16K, 1000 FPS. Yeah, by then I'm sure they'll have written some emulator that through AI automatically translates old, like, two-dimensional display games into full immersive 3D reality. It'll just be a little quirky, but still, you'll be able to like jam a needle into your temple and really go into the world of Witcher. Man, if you could do that, how many dudes would just like put in the catheter and just go live in like PlayStation 1 games or N64 games for the rest of their lives? Just be like, nah, this is where I want to be. See ya. Peace. The Oasis? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah. Highly recommend air-fried sweet potato chips for a healthy snack.
What now, you piece?
Yeah, maybe, I've been trying to open myself up more to cooking possibilities as a way to sort of, yeah. replace the things that I eat with lower calorie things that are easy and low effort and all that stuff. So yeah, maybe it's time to look into that. I, in the past, have resisted getting kitchen gadgets because I really don't like working in a cluttered kitchen. But it's not like these life choices are serving me well. I guess I'd be willing to trade. Oh, come on! Oh, you angry bug. Angry bug. Heard the stories of air fryers? What are they? What are these stories? You have to empty the catheter or have somebody do it? Yeah, well then you could just like hire a service to come by. Amazon, it's part of Amazon Prime. A crew that rolls up in a van and they come in and empty your bags. Give you a good low bleach concentrate scrub. Luckily the tube you're sitting in will periodically massage your muscle fibers and skin to encourage blood circulation. So they don't have to do that anymore, at least. This sword is a godsend, and I love it. Ooh! Hold on a minute. Okay. Steph was pointing her finger out and I thought she was warning me about something. Let the robots take over and have us in the Matrix to play VR games? I mean, I guess that was the implicit promise of, or the implicit moral question of the Matrix, but hell yeah, there are people who'd be totally down with that. I think you can see the roots of it now, you know? Just in the... People kind of demonstrate what they really care about with their actions and their attention. And people pay way more attention to the things that they care about and love than... like, issues that are maybe more real. Or more human. Let this potion do its magic. Oh no. You like tea? If so, what kind? I am not a big tea guy, gotta be honest. I like it. But I basically like it. I guess it's the most Texan thing I still do. I just make a giant batch of like Lipton iced tea and sip on that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good game drink. I gotta admit. That seemed like a lot of important insect bits. I have no idea what those... how that works into the crafting system. Oh, buddy. Let's bring Belgard's seal. They're big on tea either. Hey, I get it. There's a low T Twitch user. Leave an iced tea pitcher out in the sun for a day or so? Oh, like let it brew in the sunlight? Huh. I never thought about that. Yeah. I guess that is like... it's in between cold brewing and hot brewing. That's called sun tea. Oh. Huh. So what changes about it?
I have no idea. I never used to drink it, but I don't know if other people have more of a...
There's more sun in it? Ah. It's sunny. Ah, I see. You drink the sun.
32% more sun, Lawrence. How dare you not realize the difference?
I don't... Maybe this is one of those, like... Maybe this is some nerd shit, but I don't want to be close to the sun. It gives people cancer. It's a radioactive ball. I don't know. There's always this notion of like, sunlight. Bring it into my body. And I'm like, shit, you'll get melanoma. What are you doing?
Whatever. We just need a little bit more in there. Come on.
I guess. Yeah. Just fry me up. Yeah. I guess the sun is the reason that there's life anywhere on this planet, so that's pretty important. Yeah, we're kind of all made of the sun. Well, it did its job, and now it can stay outside. Just where broad spectrum sunlight. Okay. So I like... the proper way to drink sun tea, you let it brew outside, you let the sun irradiate it, and then you, before you do it, you gotta take a little pump of SPF 70 and swish it around in your mouth. Knock it back, swallow it, and then drink it as fast as you can. It's delicious. You just can't let any of that radioactivity permeate your mouth. Just to be clear, I'm not suggesting that if you leave water outside, it becomes radioactive. It's a joke, but still. Gotta get that vitamin D. Oh man, could you imagine? Like, you have no melanin on your tongue, right? Surely someone in this stupid human existence has tried to get a tan on their tongue. Surely. We got people who put sun in their buttholes. I want to read about the person who sunburned their tongue. That's what I want to hear. Maybe if I just Google that. That vitamin UN. Bleached tongue? Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's hot. Alright, I have to read some lore. Oh, that's true, Nick. The sun can break down some impurities, causing it to become more acidic. Ah, is that good for tea? I think that's the first thing I've seen that kind of... Alright. Dear Gabriel. Excuse me. Look at that. I already messed it up. As you are surely aware, in the wake of the Count's death, all responsibility for the care and management of Belgard has fallen on me. In that capacity, I turn to you for help. For you are both the best Rabdomancer in all the duchy and also a dear friend, so I pray you will not refuse me in your services. Curious how your services might be needed by me in managing my vineyard? I shall soon tell you. Before his death, Count Crespi ordered an extraordinary valuable batch of seedlings, and if we do not plant them in the very near future, they shall all wither and perish. Sadly, the Count left no record of where in the estate we are to prepare the ground for these seedlings. The geologist whom the Count had summoned to show us the most fitting soil collected his hefty retainer and then disappeared. I would not be surprised to learn he was a common cheat. Let us get to the heart of the matter. I wish to ask you to use your sickle talents to locate where we should plant these valuable vines. Huh. Alright, sort of burp there. I dare trust you shall take pity on an old friend and see to the task right away. Belgard's coffers are, it is true, empty, but I think I shall find a way to compensate you for your troubles. Your friend, Terry Piers. Be careful, for ever since Count Crespi's death, this area has not been as safe as it once was. So, okay. Crespi ordered all the messed up plants. I guess Crespi was the one who wanted to sabotage the other vineyards, but then he died? And I'm not sure I know why. I think there's like bits and pieces of this narrative either I missed or was told out of order, so I kind of lost those bits along the way. That's how they make tungsten. People sun their tongues and then scrape off the top layer and press it into tungsten bars.
Slower.
Roach. What's your favorite example of difficulty scaling in games? Usually love the highest difficulty, but started to get bored of just bullet sponges or higher damage taken. Morgie, yeah. There was a window when games were just brutally easy all the time. Basically, like...
Faster.
In the mid-aughts, games as a medium was really exploding, and as a result, I think a lot of people started to tune games to be more accessible to a broader range of difficulty settings, and like that's a good thing. But it got a little boring to just kind of breeze through most games. So yeah, that's kind of when I started putting everything on hard. For most games, to me, the question is the difficulty in a place where all the mechanics are important? And a lot of the times you have to handshake that with like, are these mechanics fun to use? A well-designed game will have an entire raft of mechanics, each of which has a definite purpose, and each of which contributes to a fun series of gameplay decisions. I guess I'm getting a little too clinical now. But long story short, it's possible that a game can be too easy that its mechanics don't matter. It can also be too hard that make the mechanics not as fun. Like, the mechanics can be built around certain cycles, and yeah, if increasing the difficulty just makes the same gameplay loop take longer, then that's not that interesting. That just makes it take longer, which can be fine if it's a game you really like. But it's usually that's the kind of... That was weird. Was that a crit, I guess? That's the kind of difficulty stuff that doesn't bother me so much. Or we're like, it's like I don't have to play this on hard because playing it on hard doesn't mean anything. That's kind of like, I really hate to keep bringing it up, and I truly don't mean this in a negative context, but like, that's kind of how I feel about like Marvel Spider-Man. It's basically the same game on hard. You just kind of not allowed to take as many hits, but that doesn't end up mattering. So it's like, why? Why bother? You know, it's just gonna make the same thing take longer. The answer then is just ego, which is still a fine reason.
Faster! Faster! Avenge you, comrade! Save me! Sir! Help!
It's like you can feel the dude's breakfast splattering you in the face. Weezer, thank you for the sub.
I thank you, sir.
First time live? Well, welcome.
Were it not
What's
for
on fire in the corner? Ah, a candle.
Those
A candle on my
bandits are
desk.
not pulling pranks.
It's nearly impossible to tell.
I could
because of
bounce
how
some
fuzzy
new
that
steel
lens
for
is.
you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
Oh, Inside Taco Twitch, thank you for the prime. Hope everyone has a great week. Me too. I'm cozying up with some Witcher. You know what build you're going to do on
thank you,
Cyberpunk?
Akil, for
I'm
your
not super familiar with all the stats, so I'm
Care
not
to glance at
I'm
my
not
post?
100% invested, you know, but I want to try something that is more focused on conversation, diplomacy, and like information warfare versus just gun shooting. I really like the idea of like hacking around things and using cameras to find codes that you can get secret emails with passwords that let you like bypass things or see other like plot lines or learn more lore, things like that. Dewani, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Like the aspect of difficulty scaling in Diablo when it means more unique baddies appear. Yeah. Or like Diablo and Hades have this in common where enemies have like randomized attributes or attack patterns or like specific characteristics like chain lightning, thorns damage, things like that. And then when you start to layer those, you get entirely new combinations that like have a multiplicative effect, like a Risk of Rain. It's kind of like this too, where it really does change the like difficulty curve. Like it ceases to be a stair step of like easy, medium, hard, and it really does become a mathematic like graph of intensity. That's neat, but I feel like, man, landing directly in the middle of that, like being skill based but also stat based at the same time is so. I have seen so few games like really pull that off. It seems like such a hard balance to walk. Why is the one crying in the background? That's a really good question. Well, this winery is defunct right now, so maybe she's just kind of
What were you doing in the
kind of out of
Colorado
sorts.
woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Hey, what's up, Pierso? Thank you
Ever
for
since
gifting a
the
sub. Thank
clone
you.
died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. Great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
We all cry. It's true. It's true. I just realized. I apologize because I think I have a grip of sub thank yous that I've completely missed. Drake, not the rapper. It's good to hear from you again. Thank you for the sub, Cizanne. Thank you for the sub, Sir Blake's a lot. All right, wanted to make sure I got that L in there. Thank you for the prime, Death John. It's good to see you again. Thank you very much. Thoughts on keto diets? I've never tried it. maybe I should. That's kind of my thoughts. That's kind of it. Nickel G, thanks for the prime. Ultraman Double H, thank you very much. Hope 2020s will be the current century's version of the 80s. It feels like it. Actually, it feels like we went through the 80s in like the past 5 years. Maybe we're in the late 80s now. Maybe we'll get to the new 90s soon. Oh, and also, good news. The glasses stay on during conversation. What a wonderful thing to finally realize. Backlog Barrage. Thank you for helping me pay my rent. Appreciate that. That one's going right to the landlord. But the landlord's great, so you can feel good about that. I got very lucky in that regard. Willowmina, thank you for the prime. Deathclaw, thanks for the sub. Silent Killer, 9779. Thank you very much. Lucas, thanks for the sub. It's MCMK. Hope you're doing fine. Hey Chad, hope you're all well as well. I hope you all are. Your landlord sucks. Yeah, this is the first good landlord I think I've ever had. Was there ever a time when you were much more interested in online gaming? You tend to play a lot of single player. Yeah, there was. Single player was largely my preference, but there was a time when like I couldn't buy all the single player games I wanted, and yeah, I played a lot of like Quake 2 online. I never really played console games online all that much. I'm thinking about it. But mostly the games I play online are like PvE collaborative type games, so MMOs and things like that. I guess I played a fair... No, I never really played fighting games online. I just played those in person. StarCraft 2 was maybe the game I was online competitive in the most, but even that wasn't very. But, yeah. Dwani, thank you again. Chef the Ginger, thank you for the prime. And Macrophage, 1 year. Thank you very much. Hypersonic Ballistics, thanks for gifting a sub.
Show me what you have.
Thank you all very much. And incidentally, I know that, like, sometimes hearing somebody just rattle through a list of names can be a little grating, so thank you for your patience as well. Oh yeah, I have better gloves. The gear you pick up is actually kind of worth an amount of money. Like a decent amount. That's so different than the Wild Hunt campaign. All the gear was like 3 or 4 coins. You ever play City Heroes? I did, actually. City Heroes, I put a real fun month into City Heroes and I just completely ran out of things to do. And it was just never, the momentum was never there again. But it was a fun time.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
I'm not a shill. You can queue for a 30 series through EVGA. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Here, I'll make a note of that.
I can already
How long ago did they
smell
open the
grapes
queue?
ripening into sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in
Oh, it's been open since they launched.
do
Oh,
that.
okay.
Farewell.
That's good to hear. Part of me is like, why doesn't everyone do that? But then the other part of me is like, well, scalpers would just take like 500 spots, right? They just enter the line with bots too, and leave the bots running. Like, that's easy. So, okay, I'll sign up for it, but I don't know. At this rate, I've kind of lost hope. I think it's gonna be like a year or something before those things will be within reach. Yeah, this is Cyberpunk. I got early access. Oh man, I could clickbait people so freaking hard. That wouldn't be cool. That's not funny enough to warrant that, but man. There's no way Cyberpunk's even a game you're allowed to put your streams in yet, right? Okay, what's next? Okay, I'm stripping off. I'm stripping down some of these. Oh boy, that's a lot of treasure hunts though. Oh, that's a lot of... Okay, okay. I'll go get some money. That's not funny enough. Chuckles while saying it. I mean, I could chuckle. I'm not the one that would get lip pranked by an epic Twitch TV prank. Somebody clicks on that, I think there'd be some immediate resentment. Not a good way to introduce yourself. It's far better to be away like eating a cheese stick when you get raided by a huge streamer. That's the real way to stream. All right, now let's go root around in some poo. Oh, look at this pup. Look at you, your good little pup. I haven't seen a real organic dog in so long, coming from the realm of Cybertania. Me with my robot legs and robot hands. I can't get it early. That'd be too obvious. My cat's gotta be like that. No chunky Geralt. No, unfortunately, there was some deep incompatibility between the dad bod and Cyber Geralt. And I was feeling a little more cyber. So I feel like I have a pretty good compromise here. Do devs get their own personal copies of a game early?
You're so great.
I don't know. I mean, devs usually get the game. But I don't know about timing.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth
Oh,
one gratify.
is that a manure pile? No, those are rocks. Did not expect it to be this difficult to find a pile. Is it up here? This is a weird thing that I've experienced in this game and very few others. Of just utter object blindness.
A witch feller.
That's me, ma'am. Oh, there it is. Come on, it's right on top. Y'all are cowards. Let's hear that. Yeah. Piles the friends we made along the way. Truly it is. Spoontaneous profits. Is the another pheasant trade that mysterious spoon? Oh yes, there was a magic spoon. Let's go turn that in for some cash. Is there a... I'm sure I've asked this so often, but... Is there a place where it's better to sell jewelry? Is there a place in Tucson? Is there like a jeweler or something like that? Or is it pretty much just like, doesn't matter, you can just sell it to anybody? I won't believe till it's out until I put my character's penis to minimum, yeah. Drag that slider as far as it'll go. Install a mod that lets you drag it all the way to the edge of the monitor. So, here's a question. What happens if it comes out and you do that, and the second you do, the game crashes, and everything else is perfect? It doesn't glitch, nothing, like, it's a wonderful game, but it's just that like very last little penis tick makes the whole game crash. Would you still insist the game's not out? It's not real? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Everyone's just okay with that? I saw a boss health bar. Where am I going? Oh yeah, pheasantry.
Come on now.
Oh, that's horse stamina. Never mind. I want a refund and a personal apology for alienating my body type. Yeah. You promised representation. I've never felt more embarrassed and excluded. If the dick doesn't work, it isn't even a pre-alpha. This early access garbage.
A smashing place we have, eh?
Nice. Nice. That's why they delayed it, yeah. Boss, everything's great.
Mamas and papas.
Even the penises? Yes, sir. Penises have never been smaller. Fantastic. Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. Just got a little text message on my phone. Let me check. Okay. Apparently, when you set the penis size to minimum on Xbox One, the game crashes? That's it? That's it. Well, shut it down. I'm gonna need you to issue a recall. Snap every disk in half. Burn the servers. Drill all the hard drives out. We failed. Close the studio. It's done.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
I've already beaten her in Gwent.
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon.
Check out this dope
Or
spoon.
tea of some sort.
Isn't this a cool
There's a note
spoon?
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
I analyzed
Never seen it before.
eyes.
But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Why does Geralt look like Wesker? Because he's cool. Look at that hair works going.
See you later.
Video games are great.
Can be merry. Thus make the profit.
Time to go root around in the cellars. What you guys think there'll be rats down there? These aren't cellars. Okay, it's back here. The game has penis, but will there be condoms? I mean, I can just assume that something, cyber vagina, they, you know, I have to assume that's a non-issue in the cyber future, right? Although I guess it is no, it's 2077, yeah. I guess the real question is, you think people will still be using condoms in 2077? Or will they just download the no jizz update for their cyber dick? Man, I could take all this stuff. What?
Every once in a while, you just say things. There's just all these words that just come out, and I'm just like.
CDPR can hire me as a writer anytime they want. I'm just right here giving this all away for free. You want to put a bow on this? Just let me see that contract. Smiol, Louis, Serki. I don't know how to pronounce any of that. Flav, all we have to do is stay alive for another 50 years. Imagine like crawl across the finish line of life. An 85-year-old man with a 22-year-old man's cock. It's gonna be great. We're the first generation that'll get to die happy, ever. Because we'll have, oh man, what if they could CRISPR your like, because the human race is what it is, and somehow still dudes are the ones making this call. All of our GDP as a race are invested into the research solely to reverse aging on just male genitalia. So, when you're about to die, the only way this technology is ever used is there are people who come in and they like CRISPR the DNA in your dick to like make it this nice pristine 22-year-old penis, so you look really good for all of your your funeral photos and stuff. Like shave you, and then they jam a giant comical needle into your dick, and then it just like all the gray hair sprouts brown again. Okay, I'm done. What is this stupid book about? Want to be fully erect at my funeral? Yeah. Oh, go on. It's like the Play-Doh Fun Factory. But pubic hair. Okay, now I'm done. CDPR. Slide into my emails, alright. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Buclara rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts, and at last I've found it. I know now what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Ramses Gorthon. That has got to be a reference, right? The elven priest of the goddess Danamebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. If I can find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in the Bouclair forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grandmaster Chef must have kept in the kitchen where he perfected his art. The rest of the page is covered with a large greasy stain. It's a reference to Smeagol? Really? I've already forgotten the name. And I've absolutely forgotten where that... Or I have no idea where that item went. Ugh, sometimes it's at the top, sometimes it's at the bottom, sometimes it's a key item, sometimes it's a quest item. Yeah, whatever. Gorthon. Gorthon? That doesn't sound like Smeagol. Tis I, Gorthon. I will make you an omelet like you've never tasted before. Hold on. Let me lock my studio with this overly elaborate spoon-shaped key. Cape twirls everywhere. Why not more... That's me. Boy. That's awesome. Why don't more professional chefs wear capes? I know they can catch on fire, I don't care. They really should. I guess all I can think of is Chairman Kaga from Iron Chef. But Bobby Flay never came in twirling like a big magician cape. Maybe he should have.
Bobby Flay isn't great.
Why doesn't Guy Fieri wear a flame cape? He's not really a...
Bobby Flay's kind of a dick.
Is Guy Fieri a chef, or is he just like a traveling eater entrepreneur? Does he cook?
He's a cooker man.
Yes, he is. He's a gastroenterological pioneer for sure. He's the he's the mayor of Flavortown.
That's it, Roach.
That's true. I feel like it's weird. Oh my god, are you?
What?
What? I just looked at your monitor.
What? That's Roach.
What did you do to Roach? It's horrifying.
Oh, it's a saddle. This is the DLC, so there's different saddles. So this one has kind of an ornate design.
Oh.
But it gives me more stamina, so I can ride the horse further. So yeah, you usually don't see that saddle in the base game.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you wouldn't at all. It's part of the DLC, so. Can't remember what I was upset about.
I mean, I just like the idea.
Oh yeah, capes.
I don't care. Go. Need to wear capes. I don't care if they'll catch fire. There'll be all these fire shit.
Part of being a professional chef is knowing how to put it out dramatically. You're not gonna wow an audience with a cape that isn't on fire every now and then.
You're in a kitchen.
Yeah.
They won't see you.
You can't pull one over.
Okay. Follow-up idea.
I have found holes in this idea.
You're only making me stronger. So, a restaurant where the entire cooking staff operates from a lucite cube that's hanging from the ceiling, with like a bit of a skyway connecting so that servers can come in and collect the food.
That sounds awful.
And they're wearing capes, remember.
No, but
Take it easy.
That's terrible. That sounds like a bad idea. This sounds like not a good thing.
I'm just in the cyberpunk state of mind. This is where we'll be in 50 years. Oh, this is important. Look at all this stuff. Strip this man dry. Oh no. You're talking about the inventor of trash can nachos? Again, nothing but respect for my Lord and Savior Guy Fieri. I guess I don't know him out of the context of him driving across America in a convertible Chevrolet, scarfing down so much cheese and bread. My beloved Seraphine has a lover. I'm not going to rend my garments, curse the gods, or swear vengeance. My Seraphine brims with so much life energy, it was inevitable some would spill over into other canals. It is now up to me to cut off those spillways, vanquish my rival, and hope the walls I erect will prove sufficient to satisfy her vitality and give us a life of mutual exuberance. I have already forgiven her. Now I need but meet her beau and remove him from our life. Yesterday I followed Seraphine. They hold their trysts at the olive grove. How romantic. When they meet, birds flew over the grove, a whole flock, twittering and chirping, as if celebrating the lover's joy, as if mocking me cruelly. How symbolic. Oh, this dude lives in a society for real. I can see this romance drain my darling wife. She began seeing this, her lover. She has become anemic, eternally pale. She wanders the house at night, aimlessly, blindly. She used to be so lively, so radiant, yet now she is listless, apathetic, resigned. I must gather my courage and end their relationship as soon as possible. I, Christophe Duggery, despise violence. I shall resolve the matter of my wife's lover pragmatically. I have prepared a full sack of Nilfgaardian florins, one so heavy I can barely lift it. I shall wait for my Seraphine to return from the grove to our residence, and then I shall catch him, and make him an offer he cannot refuse. Saint Lebioda, give me strength. So this guy got cucked pretty hard, huh? Did he oh, shit! That was a creepy sound. Alright, so I guess he cursed her. I got jump scared. I did think it was weird that I didn't have to kill anything. Ow. Alright. Oh, it's time. It's time for the most useful tool in any Witcher's tool belt. You know it and you love it. Actually, I think Moondust is actually what you need to use here. But gosh darn it, if it doesn't feel like Dimeridium is what should be used. Oh. Forgetting that's a charge up attack. Straight up not letting me hit it. That's really weird. It just has invincible animations. God, thank God for bleeding though. Holy crap. Man, still? Couldn't get in on it, huh? Yeah, it's just gonna dodge everything. That's crazy. Oh, Jesus! I forgot they could do that. Damn. Check out AC Valhalla? A little bit. I mean, the first... Yeah, that's why you drink black blood. The, oh, it's so glowy out here. I'm so radiant. the beginning was really cool. It was that kind of like, it was like borderline Assassin's Creed 3 with how grandiose and cinematic the intro was. So I'm kind of into that. I like games that have a lot of pomp and circumstance about them, even if to some degree it is kind of like, it is always interesting to see games sort of transition from trying to be these massively crazy cinematic experiences to when they actually have to turn into a game, and that like clunk is always a little interesting to behold. When they have all these like swelling orchestras and then they just boot you out into an open world. You beat Odyssey? No. I got tired of it by the end of it. We streamed Valhalla? Maybe. It's kind of in a group of games that I do enjoy putting time into, but I didn't, after like the first couple of hours, I didn't see a whole lot that made me super interested in continuing to play it, but it's still just kind of like the kind of game that I could always be happy putting time into. Did you like Origins? Nah. It was okay. I liked things about it. Ooh. My darling girl, I cannot wait until we meet again. My nights are restless, my head full of thoughts of you and only you. Someone had told me but a few months prior such a virile and burning passion would bind me to another woman, I would have laughed in their face, but now my only desire is to be close to you. Christoph is beginning to suspect something, yet I have hope my reassurances will quell his worries. I would not like to hurt him if possible. He is a good man, warm-hearted and honest, but the fire which once burned between us is extinguished. I know you understand this, and I'm delighted I can be honest with you. Till we meet again, it cannot be too soon. Please, Zemna, take care. Yours lovingly, devotedly, undyingly, Seraphine. Okay, so a vampire got a lady in her thrall, basically. Wonder what happened to Seraphine then. Or maybe that was Seraphine. Let's see, it's so much filler content. Seems like they just doubled down on that on Valhalla. That's kind of how it sounds to me. I mean, if you like just playing Odyssey or playing Valhalla, then there's a lot of just playing it. And that has its place, but there's a lot of there are a lot of games out now and a lot of games coming out that kind of have more effort invested into the minute-by-minute experience, and that's sort of what I'm interested in. I have the privilege really of being able to make that call because there's so many games coming out that are all being really competitive for just time. Did you play Wolfenstein? Oh yeah. I like most of them. I'm a huge fan of machine games in general. You riding a Titan? Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Took me a second. I am riding my noble steed, Roach. Long-time faithful companion character. Alright. That was not the treasure. New wolf meat? Yeah, I wonder what Machine Games is up to. They gotta be working on something. Even if maybe they're just taking some time to prototype out some new stuff. I can see why, maybe they don't want to spend the rest of their, like, creative careers making narrative-driven single-player shooters. Even if maybe that's what I want them to do. It's easy to sort of sit back and demand, like, more but different. Make it good. But different, but kind of like the last one. That's kind of what I want. And even though I want it, I also admit that that's a weird thing to request. And maybe not that fulfilling to make. Alright, we got a treasure somewhere. It's gotta be like something in a wall or something. Maybe it's lower? Maybe it's inside this cave? Maybe it's inside the cave. I'm gonna go inside the cave. Yeah, crowbar, cave. I think it's cave. It's probably the cave. Let's go in that cave. Oh, it's not even cave. Alright, well. Got 4 coins for it. Oh, man. Today, for the first time in, like, years, I was like, shucks. I should have put some coins in my pocket before I left the house. Because I went to the post office to check the P.O. box. But my bike's tires were low. Oh. Ooh, Demeridium. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah. So wait. Whoa. Full-on recipes, huh? What do you do with these? Is there, like, cooking mini games in this? Wait. Yeah. The spoon lady. Maybe I can take these to her. Give me that yeah. No yeah? Oh, it wasn't a big deal, Pop-Tart. It makes the turning a little squishy. But luckily, like, I would be more concerned if I were going on the highway or something like that. But it was just like within a block or two from where I live. You have issues? Uh-oh. Oh, Syndicate was the perfect AC game. They took one step towards having a more emphasis on actual combat and RPG elements. That went well, and took another 20 steps towards RPG, and are like, we've done it. We created the perfect Assassin's Creed game. No stealth, yeah. The lack of, like, one-hit assassinations and stuff is... It's a different game. And that's... I mean, I actually liked Unity the best, because Unity was, like, mechanically, was the closest... Oh, shit. Oh, gross. Shit. Ah. Closest to AC1, and AC1 was my second favorite. I actually really liked what Assassin's Creed started trying to do, and then moved pretty quickly away from. Shit. Oh no. I thought that door was open! But yeah. And then, like, they've been all over the map. Which, if you think about it, is pretty cool. It isn't... What they've done with Assassin's Creed is essentially, like, have it be this... Like, the foundation of every game is this like, sort of reliably tested, market-proven formula. But within every game, they have these, like, micro... gameplay experiments that can then extrapolate out and become whole systems and gameplay systems of their own. So it's kind of neat that there has been so many iterations on a theme. That doesn't really happen much anymore. I guess Call of Duty is the only other one, but man, those basically have sub-franchises now. But it is kind of interesting to see a franchise exist for longer than like 1 decade. And what it does to sort of match the times, or how it incorporates popular themes. Or specifically like borrows mechanics from other popular games and things like that. Like that's... You see that in like movies with like Bond films and stuff. Oh, there was so much more to loot here. Ooh, like smoking a cigarette outside or something.
Yeah, it's really...
Here, I'll shut the windows. I'll shut the windows, and I'll actually take this as a little break. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be right back, everyone.
Yeah, no.
I'm back. I'm back. I've stretched. There's a cozy fire back there. There's a cozy fire over here. You can see my little nubbin finger. Let me square that up a little more. You can barely see Ghosty Geralt back there. Come forward and say hi, buddy. Ow. Ow. That's not better. Whatever, it's cozier this way. I like that there's some blue tint in that, like the lens flare, basically. Package time? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll check it next time I take a break. Oh, right. Oh, right. I'm gonna get my ass kicked now. Yep. Okay. Not just banshees? Jeez. That thing screamed a lot. That'd be a specter? Yeah. They howl and shriek, and if you hear their cry, you can know you'll join the ranks of the dead that night. Old gossips claim banshees, are the spirits of women stuck between life and death due to traumatic experiences. The wails and howls are considered ill omens of one's imminent, inevitable death, though they are said not to attack the living themselves. Most often they appear in the form of pale, tear-streaked women with shriveled faces and wrinkled corpse-like bodies. Banshee? Why did they spell banshee stupid? I'm gonna guess it comes from different cultural influences. We're not anywhere on Earth. Remember? We're in Tucson. It's on a different sphere. Alright. I got some recipes. I'm gonna take them back to my vineyard. I'm gonna see if anything happens about that. To Corvo Bianco. I gotta admit, maybe there's certain things where I'm like, man, maybe that's what getting old is like. And I'm like, wouldn't it be cool to just chill out on a vineyard for a while? I guess really at this point doing anything that is out of the house sounds like an impossible fantasy, so that's mostly where my motivations are coming from. Oh. It's pretty out tonight. Why didn't I go to a fast travel location? You'd love to just stay in your apartment? Oh. Are you an essential worker? Because that is the nearest fast travel. Jeez. Yeah, there's been a few quests that have thrown me out here, and it's pretty barren out there.
Faster.
Need to find a job I can do from home? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Thank you for checking that a little bit. Yeah, there are people who don't have the luxury of working from home. So, in that regard, yes, I should be thankful that I'm allowed to just plop in here. I'm a hardcore introvert, but I'm ready for some time outside the house. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I'm still kind of okay just being in my own head most of the time, but it would be cool to, like, just be around people. That's kind of the thing that I want the most. I think more than anything is a place where I can go and just sort of tend to myself, but be around people that are doing things. But maybe it's just like a coffee shop, just post up. I feel like that would be so gratifying. Granted, you know, COVID and all, but
come on now.
I am now like mentally salivating at the prospect of just like going to a coffee shop and then getting a little corner and then just posting up and reading a book on my phone and then just being around people for a little bit. Oh, thank you very much, Pop-Tart. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm going to my vineyard. Going to my vineyard. Be the dude who brings his tower to the coffee shop. Yeah, it's a social divider now. I can just put it on the... If I put it on the bar, right, and then I lean forward so it's walling me off, and then I'm next to, like, a column or something, and I have to be because that's where the outlets are, then, yeah, I can just bring a power strip and plug in all my stuff, set up a hotspot, and I'm off to the races. The main reason why I have Twitch open most of the time is to feel like I'm surrounded by others while I do things in my apartment. That's a good point, Lunar. Yeah. That works a lot for me too. I mean, streaming is actually I get the benefit of that socialization, for sure. Oh yeah, I invested in some renovations. Got a nice little pattern on it now. Ah, how comfy. Oh, there's little stencils. Oh, look, Ma, it's like I'm at the Olive Garden. Oh, that's cute. Geralt's cyber eyes yearn for something raw and organic. That's why he's retired to a wooden vineyard out in the country. This is like that's how they start. I guess that's kind of how they started 2049 Blade Runner. I was gonna say this is how they start the next Blade Runner, and I was like, wait a minute. That is how they started it.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung.
Yeah.
After news,
It is an Adam Jensen
dusting out the cellar
mod.
have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's...
But I've laid hair over it with another hair mod. So it's a combination of his hair and then another hair mod, and it kind of looks literally like that once you kind of hear it like that. I will go check it out.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Yeah, a little splash of Guy Fieri in there. I mean, what better place than the lands of Toussaint to explore your palette? Am I right? Wait, hold up. Those weren't the ones that are equipped, were they? They were. Well, I don't need that anymore. And the rest of these I can sell. So Cassius I can put up. Dahlia I guess I can put up. Yeah. Huh! I do like that painting though. I mean, that's why I bought it. It says a lot. Oh, okay. What? I get homegrown herbs too? Oh, come on. Hey, stop it. I'm gonna make a crazy stew with this. How cozy. What are you hoping for Cyberpunk multiplayer? I have not even spared a thought about it. As troublesome as it can be, there is something that's genuinely appealing about the way GTA Online has done their content release stuff. The idea that you basically buy into content through in-game currency, that you could theoretically grind up by playing, like, that's a really cool model. Balancing issues notwithstanding, or the ludicrous grinding hours it would require to get content for free. It's a neat idea. I'd like to see something like that, especially at the pace that CD Projekt seems to be able to make game content, mostly marked by the intense volume of content that's in Blood and Wine.
Something behind this wall, I think.
After Witcher 3 was itself a very full game, and they released pretty close to each other. So to think that a content team that is capable of that volume of quality of content, that they might work on something that is maybe trends towards game as service, could be very exciting. But I know a lot of people also get very freaked out when they hear that phrase. To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Bon Gave, or Gav. And if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Ban Ard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand as the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter. Step away from the table and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that it is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, That sounds, it's impossible to say that and not sound like you're making fun of somebody else. Remember the hoi polloi, I guess, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place? Back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. Harm. There we go. Yeah, this boy can write. This is very floral. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as an eccentric, aloof. And I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded my best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well. Julius Von Gov, alchemist. Oof.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Must have. Okay, you can just go the other way. Okay, yeah, I guess that's good. I don't have much use for like 78 wraith mutagens. I think those are used in like making potions and oils, but once you have them, you don't need more. And then yeah, they just keep stacking up. So, okay. It makes that useful, I guess. I don't know why I need more of the normal mutagens though. There was a system for that. God, what was that? What NPC did that? I can't remember. Do you know if CD Projekt Red made their money back on Cyberpunk through pre-orders? No. I have no idea. Have they announced that before? I guess some indies will announce that.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
My genitals are cybernetically enhanced. Normal mutagens can be made into greater mutagens, which give you the best bonuses. Yeah, but I already have, like, the biggest kinds in all of my character slots. Greater ones. So, like, yeah, okay. There was something else, though. Wasn't there something else you could feed mutagens into and get item buffs or something like that? I feel like there was a way to spend those on equipment buffs for like armor or for swords or something. Oh, triple the amount of Witcher 3 pre-orders? That's pretty cool.
Are knights errant? They're so heroic.
Thoughts on using shower to clean poop butt, therefore saving both toilet paper and water? I would say a bidet is probably still more efficient. So, if you consider all the water, like the duration of time you'd be using to rinse your nethers out, that's probably more water than just a focused beam from a bidet, you know? So I feel like that's the best of both worlds. You get a bidet, you have that kind of power scrub, you give maybe one, maybe two of a drying wipe, and so you don't use a lot of paper and you don't use a lot of water. I think it works out great. I did like the way they handled side quests, making them events instead, so you don't get a bogged down quest list and they are short things to do, like a few minutes in most instances. Which game are you referring to? Oh, you're referring to Assassin's Creed. Use a towel? Yeah. Get a towel, roll it into a twist, affix each end to a side of your, like a wall. Just bolt it on. Just screw it right into the stud. And then basically do that at like knee height. And then what you do is you throw a leg over it and you lower down and you just kind of like scrub back and forth and let it floss you out. That's the only way to actually get clean. It's the only way. Okay. A towel scrub hammock? Exactly. Yep. You got it. You just have to balance yourself perfectly. I'd never slip because you'll crack your head on the porcelain. It sucks.
The laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
Yeah.
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here.
Technology.
Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces
I
of
don't want it.
craftsmanship for use in alchemy.
I can get soup in
Brewing
under
a
in
concoction
18
with
minutes
this
anytime I
stuff
want.
versus doing it over an open fire.
It says
Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted.
Are you giving me
to discuss
hints
it,
about what
sir.
you want for Christmas?
No, I'm just telling you that you could hot soup. Soup. Fresh homemade soup in 18 minutes. Soup Pro.
Okay.
I don't know why that's really amusing me.
I feel like I could assume that there would be gadgets in the
Starting
world
to
that would
really
make
like
soup
this
in
place.
18 minutes already.
Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Somebody's excited about soup.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. God.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary
Oh,
extravagance.
Pop, I'll get it on the next break. I'll be alright. Ooh, grindstone.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be
Way
needing
ahead of you, buddy.
sir?
What do you think I've been doing?
So, sometimes
Oh, I should do a nice thing for Roach.
I
Aw.
can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to
Ooh, Witch Hunter,
cultivate
thank you for the
herbs.
sub.
In fact, it's
Hi,
roomy
Aste,
enough
thank you
to
very much for the
plant
prime.
shrubbery.
Dylan Crane, thank you for the year. Again.
Know what?
Oh,
Might
wait.
not be the
No,
best
there was
time
another
to lay out
year.
that kind of
It was
coin.
multiple years. Yeah, there were two in a
Sleep
row.
on it.
Crazy.
Under the notion, however long you wish,
I got
sir.
confused.
I'm at your disposal always.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to
Is
tend
there
to.
another gadget that
Not
would
the
make soup
slightest
at a much
problem,
slower
sir.
rate?
I'm here to serve whenever you desire.
No, I demand soup faster.
Yeah, this is an insult.
I need a Soup Pro Plus. I don't need a fucking Soup Pro. I need my soup technology to be quicker.
She's already outgrown
Speaking
the...
of that, I'm gonna go make soup dumplings.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There it is, called the slow cooker. Well, psh, slow's not very pro, is it?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Try a pro cooker for once. Soup Pro Plus? Now we're talking.
Drink up while the Duchess calls.
Super Supro.
Any who's not heard of
Supro Super.
Cheap shenanigans.
Souped up Supro.
I can't see it.
Super souped up Supro. Just put it all together. What am I doing? Alright, I gotta go beat this guy up, I guess. What's this? Cached shop. Maybe they have Gwent? Oh. Cooking stream equals soup tech. I can do soup tech. Get creepy filters and put it over every... I'm trying to figure out a way to like...
Runs through the town.
I haven't forgotten about trying to use MediaTek as like a visual filter. I just have to figure out how that's gonna work.
How much for your work? Why you want to take this? Haven't you heard?
Okay.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Geralt of Pushia? Hell yeah.
Champ,
Just
the
elbowing through everybody.
folk call him
Cracking
Hades.
bones.
You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober is like dancing to silence.
Damn, that's well said. Oh, man. This guy's a true artist. I'm complete.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Let's go.
I wouldn't mind losing to this guy.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
I gotta risk it all. Daddy needs a new herb garden.
Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the maestro will perform at last.
Yeah, all or nothing, baby. This is the Witcher lifestyle. You think we take it easy? You think we play it safe? We throw down, crush, bruise, and then beat up our bros.
Do this.
That's the 3 B's: beats, booze, and bros.
Come on.
That's kind of a bummer. It's like the exact same fighting AI as like every unarmed opponent in Wild Hunt. Well, makes it easy.
When I chop you, bumble.
Come on, come closer.
Ow.
Hey, well parried that. Under riposte.
God damn it. I can't get the timing again.
When I chop you, bumble.
There we go.
Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes.
Oh. Why are you drunk? Because he demanded that I...
Not near as well as I did, of course.
He demanded that I get drunk to fight him. It's that quick jab.
When she passes each word, she passes goes. Ah.
Hey there.
Can you just go again?
Anki says if I'm
There.
Ready to rat?
I ignited your candle. You go all in again.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames,
I gotta get that money back now.
the maestro will perform at last.
Still need that garden. Yeah, Geralt's not drunk. He just got fryer grease all over his cool cyber shades. Geralt of Fieri.
Let's do this.
There's been to too many dine-ins, drive-thrus, and dives. Oh.
When I chop you, you bumble.
Well, that's way more damage.
Hey, well parried that. Under riposte, yes. When I chop you, you bumble. not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
Hurt me more, Snake.
I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
Yay! Hoo-wee! Oh, Jesus.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Geralt's got something to...
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Yay! Yeah, right? We know what that's for. Prove you're the best fighter in the land. Can you fit an entire fist into your butthole? Yeah, right. Come back when you're ready to run with the big dogs.
Good victuals, rations, suited to a voyage at
Wine
sea.
is dear.
But
Wenches are dear.
when Geralt's drunk, it's time for Gwent. Gwent!
Sausages, hams, pâtés.
Gwent! Gotta get my money back.
No, you're busy, but you up for a round of...
What a way to live. Lose money betting on yourself in bare-knuckle fights. Get all your money back by trawling the local butchers for Gwent matches. Geralt really does live the dream. I don't want to go first. Lame. Oh wait, no, instead opponent. I'm happy with that. Never mind. Thing I thought bad is good. That's good. That could be better. Sounds like my normal Saturday, yeah. Got kicked out of the comic book store again for starting fights at the Pokemon tournament. Those jerks at GameStop don't even understand assault law. Oh shit. Interesting play. Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, well. I'll take the round and a card. And your dignity, sir. I'd pay good money to watch cosplay MMA fights. That would be sick. There was like, somebody told me about that. There was like a... It was like a kickboxing league. Or it was like a karate league even. And they were like, they had full on like video game intros and they really tried their hardest to create personas for the fighters. And they had these like fictitious life bars and stuff. It was pretty ridiculous. Luckily, like somebody turned me onto it, and I watched a little bit of it. But Boss Root was doing commentary, and he's always wonderful. So I wish I knew what that was called, because that's kind of close to what you're talking about. Of like, yeah, somebody dressed up as Kratos, just beating the hell out of. They used to do that also. There was Video Game Championship Wrestling. Do they still do that? Where essentially it was like AI-driven WWE matches, but with custom character creator. They just make a roster of video game characters to wrestle, and it was pretty fun to watch. It was kind of like a 3D salty bet. Yeah. I'm already out of options. I have all these decoys. I'm not going to use them for anything. I got nothing to decoy. Got nothing to decoy. I mean, I can burn turns with them. Maybe I should do that this round. That might be their best use. I'm not gonna get another... I'm not gonna get another spy, so I can't just like... Maybe I should save one because it's gonna go into their discard and they might revive it next turn. Actually, Skellige has weather too. Maybe I should have held on to that one. Oh, it's still looking at... Or just like a... Or, wait, so Video Game Championship Wrestling is still going? That's good. Totally not a dog on a computer. Thank you for the prime. Okay, I will use 2 decoys. Save one for the last match. So I can bait out 2 more cards. If one of them's a spy, then at least I've got something to do to get some more cards too, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's kind of on break right now? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I do remember even back when I was watching it pretty regularly that they were running into problems where they were trying to do new storylines, but like the storytelling options were fairly limited. Cool Beans, thank you for the sub. See the addictive beauty that is Gwent. Changed my life watching through the old Witcher VODs. Really? It's weird. I would think it would be like one of the least friendly things to have in a Let's Play from a visual standpoint. I guess the music is really nice. I think that probably helps quite a bit. Can you decoy a decoy? No, you can't. That would break the game. Yeah. If you could do that, then you could have infinite turns. And if the other player doesn't have two decoys, if they did, first of all, that's a stalemate. If they didn't, then they would basically lose all their cards that turn. So, that's not fair. Man. Good burner turn, though. 9 cards to 2. Play the standalone Gwent. Not yet. I actually was going to get into it after finishing Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 is very long. Graveyard back into deck. That bones revive, but I didn't really have anything to revive anyway, so okay. I think that's fine. Depending on what they have, I guess, at this point. I have a Scorch and a Decoy, so I'll be alright. Does the standalone have music that's as good? I guess that's not a thing that I thought about until just now, but that's actually pretty exciting when I think about it, given how good the music is in this game. Aren't they stopping support for the standalone Gwent? Maybe. I mean, there's still a campaign, so I'm okay with that. Experiencing it on that level. I'm also kind of I don't know, sometimes, and I'm not implying that this is what you were hinting at, but sometimes people don't even want to play a game if they feel like it's not going to be supported, or if it's at the end of its life cycle, or it's done, but I don't know, it's still a game. Okay, oh yeah, go to the sick picnic. That seemed like it was going to lead to another quest. Played the Witcher board game? No, I didn't know that existed. Sometimes I think I'm a little blinded to, like... Well, I guess maybe CDPR is not explicitly involved in that. Spaghetti Pocket, thank you for the bit.
Nothing special.
Show me your sword.
Sword's too cool for you, kid. It'll blow your mind. Oh, there's a whole ST for Gwent that's not on Witcher 3, it's on Spotify? Okay, cool. Man. I gotta re-embrace listening to the video game music. So much of it is just never on Google Play, and that's what I've been using for the longest time, but shit's all on Spotify. I could become a video game soundtrack guy again.
The wilds of Tucson.
It's been a while.
Innumerable fascinating secrets.
Whoa.
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate carapace.
Is he selfieing? In this one? He is. What the hell? How did he do that? Does he have a mirror?
Whoa!
That's clearing up.
Big rips to Google Play, by the way. Oh my god. He's smooching. He's duck facing.
Watch it.
That stupid helmet of his.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Split of Mine better than the main game? Absolutely. When a video game OCs dance around DMCAs? Yes. And actually, specifically, that's happening with Cyberpunk. It has licensed music in the game that will be claimed or could potentially get you DMCA claimed on Twitch. I'm just going to leave it on and see what happens, baby. I play fast and loose. But yeah, the second I get an angry email, I'll turn that shit off. But mostly what it does, I find, is it just gets me claimed on YouTube. But I don't really upload videos to YouTube for the cash anyway.
It's wonderful to
So
meet the
that works
subject
out.
of the Baron's new cycle. Such
Yes,
a
a face no one
Enjoy the
could
exhibit.
help.
God. This lady's so dramatic. They just keep stepping forward.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Where bellies are pinched so tight, folk don't drink wine, distilling instead hooch from tree bark and old boot laces.
They're so pissed. Just stare at you for a second and then try to definitively march back to where they were
Male
standing.
and female
This is
bow
my
players
spot.
are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone
Bill, you don't think I can
specimen
finish this for
preparing to
Cyberpunk?
attack. Cast your eye on the hunter.
Too much hot
Though
content?
fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
That's such a good, stupid selfie.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Not if I keep harassing the locals. Oh. Think I'm moving too slow?
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
This guy turned out to be pretty wholesome.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched two.
Biagio, I did finish Ultra Nightmare. I did it!
En route.
That's why now I can, like, I can no-life Witcher 3 for a little bit. I say that, but actually, bizarrely, I
actually happen to know one.
had a fair amount of, like, logistics work to do lately. It's kind of why I got a later start today.
For the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
It is DLC time.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
I'm already...
I send my regards.
I'm already looking forward to it. Trying the DLC. Oh, you're making a joke? Gotcha, Bill. Okay.
Good crowd.
I'm a little sensitive about that because I really want to finish this.
All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you've as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
This guy is a really interesting character. I gotta admit. I guess to some degree the, like, if you really wanted to, like, paint him into an archetype, it'd be like that eccentric rich person with a heart of gold kind of deal, maybe, but still. It is nice that one of the things that I've always loved is they didn't feel the need to overly grime up the game stories just for the sake of making them grimy. Father Chains, thank you for the sub.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
I'm gonna go make sure that Steph knows that's going off. I'll be right back, guys. See you soon.
Yeah, everyone with a camcorder
That's
and a
good.
VCR.
We saved the dumplings, you guys. Feels good to come back to a A jubilant celebratory cheer. Yeah, I was hoping that I could choose which one of these paintings I wanted, because you betcha I'd be taking the selfie, but that's okay. They chose for me. I think I've read these. Oh no. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Here, I'll go Pop-Tart, I'll go open it right now. I'll be right back. I'm back. And let me tell you, my cozy levels are peaking out. They're sky rocketing. Levels of cozy are just absurdly high right now. I just had the most wonderful dumplings. Oh my gosh. Oh. Delightful. Steamed them up. Very delicious. And now I just feel like I'm radiating warmth. Yes. Heretofore only theoretical levels of coziness. Time to play Doom? Sure. I'm gonna give that a little break. It'll be fun to go back someday. It'll be fun to it'll be fun to crack out the DLC. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a real thing. 45. Maybe I should. I'm gonna do it.
Didn't you already ask me that?
Oh, Ratsby, hey, thank you for the cheer. It's the years of content. Introduced Funhouse to my then new girlfriend 5 years ago. We're sitting here watching you and planning our wedding for June. Oh, congratulations. That's really cool. Ah. Well, I'm glad I could, in one way or another, make things a little better for you. That's great. Congratulations. What was your package? Ah, wait. Let's see what you got. Oh, okay. I got cord clips, like cute little animals that you clip onto cords, and then spooky masks from Pop-Tart, and then a fan art. A fan art. I'm gonna be totally transparent about it. It's a fan art that is of Emily Blunt, but the way it's drawn, it actually looks a whole lot like Alana. So I'm like, that might be a little weird. So I'm not gonna show it, but Pop-Tart in chat has posted it, so you're free to share it. You're free to share it. But yes, it's awesome. Basically, I was thinking about, or Pop-Tart asked me what a good waifu would be. And I was like, man, Emily Blunt from Live, Die, Repeat, or Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow is the way cooler name. Why did I just leave with that one? Yeah, Alana Blunt, basically. Which again, just imagine Alana swinging around a big old sword in a mech suit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow was so good, right? Ooh. I feel like it was like a borderline classic in the making because of how good it was, but everybody just kind of seemed to move on. I don't know. I guess it's one of those movies where whenever you bring it up, everybody's like, oh man, that was awesome. And everyone, yeah, generally agrees that it was very, very good. Oh, the anime was Excel Saga. Yes. That show is wild. Man, that sure is a show. I should watch it again. I only watched it all the way through, I think, like once. I tried to have, like, a story at some point, which is weird, because it was just a straight absurdist comedy.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
I feel like anime is the only serial format I've seen that can just have wild genre shifts in the middle, just to keep you on your toes. Oh shit, there's a Gwent match. It's a good thing I took the scenic route. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Pop-Tart.
Kiss a dog's ass.
But yeah, the little cord clips, you like clip them on, and then it looks like the animal's like chomping on your device. Oh yeah, Dusty Knobs. The short story was called "All You Need Is Kill,"
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
which is the coolest phrase. Man, I wonder if there had to be a serious discussion that they should have called the movie that, right? You think that would have hit in the West?
Take good care of him.
I guess people might expect something a little wacky.
Crime.
With a name like that.
You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
Sorry,
there is
what?
No excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
time to ruin this man's day.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I've cyber analyzed him, examined his brain using my cyber wave vision. I've hacked his brain. Sunglasses? Yeah. That's all they're doing. Yeah. Tell the flute players to warm up. It's time for Gwent. And doing their breathing exercises. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Kim Jong-gi. That is a trait for sure. Let's see. I gotta admit, I was hoping I'd get at least one more spy, but this is it. Unless they hand me one. Oh, it's Nilfgaard. They probably will. Wow. This is weird.
That injury might need attention soon.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No, Jaw. That tweet was a joke on the internet. I mean, I guess... No. That's all, yeah. Oh, Scratchy, thank you for the cheer. Is this how cheering works? Yeah, sure is. Oh, no. Now it's happening. Been watching you since beginning of Funhouse. Reason I didn't do firefighting and pursue creative passions. Wow. Keep being you. You're a true inspiration. That's awesome. Damn, I hope that's working out for you. I mean, it sounds like you don't regret it, so it must be. So that's great. Thank you very much. It's always it's always a little breathtaking to be made aware of the ripple effects, I guess. Things you do have. I don't think many people have that luxury. You just kind of go through life and have to trust they're trying to do the right thing. Dang, he still got me. He still got me on attack. And, like, matching me pretty well by cards, too. Oh. Okay, I can revive that spy next round. Shoot. I'm getting tussled up a little bit here. Damn. Scorch? It would just take out the 9. That's not a particularly good get for a Scorch. So, I'll just pass the round and then revive the spy. And then see what opportunities... Okay. Okay, I can actually... Yeah, I can revive... Throw the spy over and then still win, so that's a pretty good trade. So I get 2 cards and then another card for winning the round. And I'm gonna wait to use that one until next round. So I can burn a turn. Yes, I'm getting better at this. Any advice on getting over a breakup? Right now the plan is to drink myself into a coma. I thought I was more mature than that, but apparently I'm not. That can be healing to do once or twice. If you're in the state of just kind of not giving a shit and wanting to find relief from it, you know, there's a period where that can help a little bit. It can get your mind off things for a very little amount of time. So that's something to do. What always worked for me, or what helped for me, is like two parts. Kind of like, one, accept that the sadness is gonna hit you. Yeah, just actually let it move through you instead of fighting it or hating it. Just kind of accept the sadness. Don't feel the need to control it. Just kind of let it do what it's gonna do. And sometimes that, and you know, it's just crying. It's just crying and being sad. But kind of letting it move. It's almost like a wave, you know? It can just move through you, and sometimes letting it do its thing and just whatever it's going to do. Sometimes it's just a process, and it grabs you, and then it lets go. So, yeah, if you don't just fight the grab, sometimes, if you're just by yourself, do what you got to do. And that can help. And then, like, the grabs come less frequently as time goes on, and that's kind of it. So I would recommend that, too. To me, alcohol is kind of deadening it, you know? Fighting it off. Not really letting it run its course. But you can only handle so much, too. So, I understand the need for distraction. Yeah, it's a process we all go through. You just gotta wait for time to do what it's gonna do. And, you know, that's kind of it. So, sometimes that's part of drinking a lot, is just being like, ugh, I want to speed this along. Yeah, that can be a thing. Okay, I got a lot of hero cards to lead with and a card advantage, which is good news. I guess my hero ability is worked out. Get a dog. Not bad. Yeah, working out can help. That's something that I eventually found too as a good way to sort of. The way I treated it, it was almost like, to a degree, there's a self-destructive slant that's really enjoyable to drinking heavily. And I think, you know, when you've been rejected or you feel alone, there's like a self-destructive itch that sometimes you have to scratch, and drinking is a truly self-destructive way to do it. But also I found working out really hard kind of scratched that itch of like, I would just kind of go until I was exhausted. And then like that level of exhaustion would kind of overpower and really dull the frustration and the sadness. So at least the physical side of the anxiety would be gone. And then you get the burst of serotonin and you kind of trick your body into feeling okay with things for a little bit. So that helps out a lot too, is that afterglow after just really blowing yourself out in the gym or something like that. And yeah, and in the dark corners of my mind, it did kind of fit that I need to hurt myself right now sort of impulse, but to focus it in a constructive way. Ooh, that's an interesting card to play then. Let's see what happens. Get that pump. Yeah, so I actually haven't played the Gwent standalone. I was planning on playing. Oh, here we go. I was planning on playing it after this. Shit. Yeah, I can't revive. I can chain revive. I don't think there's a way to get that in my graveyard. Well, I guess we'll just keep going. Play this out. Mild, reasonable masochism can be pretty rad, not gonna lie. I think it's like... I agree. I do. I think it can be therapeutic, but it's gotta be something that, like... It seems like such a scary road to go down, and I'm not a professional by any stretch, so I shouldn't even imply things like that, I guess. I feel a warning bell start going off in my head of talking about topics like that. I would never want to sound like I'm encouraging it. I think it's more like it's an impulse that people get, and I think it's important to like understand it to the degree that it doesn't truly cause harm in any respect, is I guess where my head goes. I can kill some cards, but I got a Scorch and this guy. He's getting down to it, and I'm getting scared. Okay, I can... No, I don't have hero ability. Got cancelled out. Synthshon. Synthashon? Thank you for the prime. Oh, Father Chains and Biagio Ruggiero. I think I get close, but I always slaughter that. So I apologize in advance. Thank you guys for the subs. You have to make sure you process things, otherwise they just sit there under the surface and fester. Even if it's not fun, you have to come to terms with what you're feeling. If anyone in chat needs to vent or wants advice, I'm a counselor and would be happy to help. Just whisper me. Well, thank you, Ace. Thank you for being so generous with your time and your expertise. Oh, really? Okay. Rewatching The Witcher is getting me too hyped for Cyberpunk. It's getting hard to not get hyped, to be honest. Comes straight from YouTube, yeah? Clean Ma Jacob? 3 words EDF? Those are 3 letters, sir. I think I know what you're referring to. Cleaned it up. Wait a minute. Did I lose? What did I do?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
I think I got distracted and just passed the round. Because there's still an icon there. Wait a minute, what?
Ever your servant, sir.
I'm confused. Whatever. Is that the famous Witcher Adam Jensen? Yes, it is. Which shades are those? They're very cool guy shades. For a very cyberpunky kind of Witcher.
Dark secrets taste.
In the Shades of Iron mod, Witcher 3. Is that the one that like adds a ton of monsters and stuff? Oh, it's a lot of new armor sets. Okay. I did a little trolling on Nexus today, and I think I did see that, but yeah, armor and weapon sets, and I think it does add some new enemy types. Not primarily what I'm super interested in at this point with The Witcher 3. Just trying to get through that story content, which I am really enjoying. Are there any concerns about content of Cyberpunk when it comes to streaming on Twitch or uploading to YouTube? I guess that remains to be seen. It's rated M, so it's hard to imagine unless there's content in there that the ESRB just didn't see, which is conceivable. It's hard to imagine content in it that just absolutely wouldn't fly on Twitch or YouTube. That seems like a pretty decent guidance. There are M-rated things that can cause problems, but that intersection is pretty small. Scratchy Flipper, thank you for the sub. Ooh. How close am I to finishing this game? I don't know. I'm bouncing around to a ton of side content too. I'll basically only accidentally do story content, just bouncing around to a bunch of side quests. Francois. Oh, Francois. Oh, hey, Fairy King. Where are you, Francois? No, he's around here somewhere. Oh, there's red things. A boar? Somehow I have a feeling that a boar would be way harder to kill in this game than some 500-year-old apparition that's been haunting a evil manor and gathering dark energies for half millennia. 20 to 30 hours with all the side stuff. That's some good witching.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Oh yeah, yeah. Excel Saga was tied to hyper tied to a specific window in time, huh? I don't know that I could watch it now. I should try it just for old time's sake, but wouldn't full frontal nudity be a problem? Not really, no. On Twitch and YouTube, you can have nudity. You can even have sex. You just have to mark it like that. There's a couple of scenes of, like, not penetration, but fairly explicit intercourse in Witcher 3. It's sitting right there, and I streamed it. It's all fine. It's, I apologize if this is too repetitive, because interestingly, this does come up. The issue is, like, is the thing you're doing solely focused on that. So if it's only boobs, and you just keep staring at boobs and only doing boob things, that's the problem. But Cyberpunk isn't only boobs. Maybe the way you play it is, and I guess that would be a problem, but I don't plan to play it that way. We can exist in boob space up here. We don't have to exist in boob space on Twitch. You know what I mean? It's a challenge to listen to. Yeah. Yeah. And also I think a lot of the jokes are just hyper dorky, nerdy ass dork jokes. So translation barrier notwithstanding, I think even getting 80% of that show relies on having an encyclopedic knowledge of dumb anime crap. So I don't know that it's worth it to do the research to even get the jokes that fly at you 800 miles an hour. It sure is a thing, though. Boy, it's a thing. Oh, Ravix.
Ravix of Forehorn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a striding bear.
Yeah, Excel Saga is very stupid.
So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat...
And very loud.
Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grottore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Does the name Hannah Ho mean anything to you? She's a friend of mine, and apparently she bought you an ugly shirt at a convention.
I have tarried a bit,
What was the
true,
shirt?
But the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After
He
all,
said
I
it with
did
such
swear a
disdain.
solemn
He
oath.
knows why he's here.
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Look at this cool guy. Damn. I just can't get over it. Oh, I'll go for it? Okay. We're gonna go kill a dragon or something. Let's go. For women. Why are we doing this? Yeah, it's women. Yeah. This guy's not gonna get just squished flat. Turned into red mist.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
Uh-huh.
Gotta kill it first.
And there's ore in here. I'm gonna need that.
Strange. No sign of Grottore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
Is it still a Red Dead candle? It is. It's starting to melt over itself, though, which is kind of cool. The walls are starting to cave in. So, I guess this is maybe the last or second to last stage. Yeah, look at this. Look at this crazy RTX. Aw. There's like you can kind of see a cube map in there. There's like windows or something. Screen space is good enough. That is a gross sound. Are these centipedes, man? Is it just centipedes again? Oh god, what is it? Hey, get surprised, it's centipedes.
Children's shoes.
No.
Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Damn, man, this game goes from 0 to gross in no time flat. Oh. You must walk through the hallway of eternal tickles. Go, Witcher. Let the roots tickle you. They can't wait to tickle. I just... Yeah, come on. There it is. Oh, title's still food break. Thank you. Thank you very much. Why do I always forget that stuff? Do you guys have things you just don't remember? I wonder what the solution to that would be. Like maybe leave a post-it up or something. A light. Ziamato, thank you very much for the sub. Everything? Yeah. My birthday? Really? Your own birthday is a blind spot for you? Yeah. Very tense music to write to, with a like stretchy squeaky rubber band sound of roots in the background, constantly twisting. This is what your butthole sounds like when you've had some Taco Bell. It's like a kid rubbing their finger over the surface of a balloon.
Skull. Fontainebleau's not completely closed. Infant. About a year, maybe. Various sundries, some tools. Vittori must have taken them from its victims.
Oh yeah, from belly to six-pack, yeah. What the? Oh. I got a free skull over here. Yeah, unfortunately the, Geralt's bulk is thoroughly incompatible with his new cyber vision. And cool cyberpunk hair.
Impressive.
Listen, you gotta work with the trends, you know, the kids, they care about cyberpunk these days.
Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Work then, gods! Thy will be done!
Oh. I have to read in the bestiary. I don't know what that is. I guess it's like a... Probably not an insect. Probably not an necrophage. An ogroid? There we go. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for gods forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there, inside, something roars at me. I tore out of there so fast when it dried my coat by the time I got home. Scary. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Grattore? I think they even said the name. Grattore. We'll go with that. First made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grattore seemed to have taken a liking to grottos, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Beauclair knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. No one were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight Francois. Oh, we're gonna stab it. Do you think in the future, when we're all body modding like crazy, that ugly mods will be more coveted than conventional beauty ones? Or do you think people will just go crazy weird? I mean, yeah, yes. I think all of it. There's enough people that once you open that sort of thing up, it's gonna be everything. Yeah, that'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to watch. I mean, that sounds like a very dumb and obvious answer, but that's kind of... I think it's interesting, I think, to do kind of what you're doing, is imagining all the ways it could possibly go, and then realizing it'll probably be all of them. What'd you think of The Witcher Netflix? I really liked it. I thought it was a really enjoyable show.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
It had just the right mixture of, like, being believably interesting, but not overbearingly gritty. This Here's a cool backdrop for some fights. Oh, dang. I gotta beat up this old guy? Oh, I meant Earth Defense Force. I'm loving going through the playlist. I know it has an end. Any chance of streaming it? Maybe getting boosts? Well, we already beat it. There's an Earth Defense Force 6 coming out, and everybody has already expressed interest in playing that, so I think that's something to look forward to. Gosh. Oh, no. Hey, what's up, Balzette? Thank you for the resub, by the way. Yeah, Henry Cavill does the voice really well. What are you fighting? A Spriggan. That is mean. So, this dork came over here to kill it, and I'm trying to help him. Oh yeah, there's also EDF World Brothers, the cute one. When is, I don't think there's any information on that one either, though, right? Ah. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. Wow, that's not... They're not going to let me do that. Oh wait, that one's out? Really? Oh no. Huh. Oh, you're going to dip out, Tim? You're going to play this damn game someday? I support that. I do. Catch you next time. Ooh. What the? Ow. I couldn't even dodge it. What the heck? Usually just one little sidestep will let you get past those things. Yeah, the ragdoll is always a it's always a thing of beauty. I don't know what it is. I don't know. The game is clearly not like that, so I wonder what it is. What mod is causing that to happen? Also, like, that was stupid. Just hoping I can get this stupid plant real quick. Okay. Any luck? That was the only one. Ow! No! Oh, I think another plant just spawned. I think that's what I saw. It is another plant. Damn, man. I don't know. You think those plants just keep coming? You think there's just infinite plants here? Ooh. Ooh. This one's gonna be bad. What the fuck? Francois can't die. Bro! Talking about it. All I'm doing is hitting combat things. Oh no. I'm on fire. No, no. God damn. This fight seems a little fast-paced. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm learning, is it actually got to be always on the move. I'm gonna try to sleep to the guttural sounds of my repeated death. Yeah, I'll try and make them a little calming, I'll say. Maybe I have Freezy Bomb. I do. Okay. This might help. Sure, Samo too, why not? Fuck! No! Okay. I thought, yeah, you really can't get more than one hit in at a time. It really seems. If you want to stab things. Gosh, this is tough. Yeah. Ooh. This is good, though. I really like that. Yeah, it's Death March. It's Death March. I'm not wearing chest armor, and I'm not using Quen. Oh. Okay. This fight took ages. Yeah. Who, Nelly? Who, Nelly? He bopped me into one of the pods. Any range things you can do? Yeah, you can throw bombs and stuff. Is everybody there to help you? Yeah, I definitely need to rely on him more instead of trying to, like, engage with both. Let him, like, draw aggro and then move around that. Oh, crap. I couldn't even see it. Oh! I was looking at the potions I had equipped. What is happening? Why did you do that? What's going on? I think what happened is I held a direction and dodged, and I think he turned and then dodged backwards. So he, like, backed up into him. Have you tried Northern Wind on this fight yet? No, I haven't. So, yeah, that'll probably help a lot. Samum is kind of nice. It does interrupt the boss guy. What's really terrifying me, like, do I try to kill plants? Are there only so many plants? Or are they just going to spawn infinitely? So I need to learn how to fight this dude with the plants here. Do I invest the time to try to kill as many plants as I can to see whether or not they'll respawn? If I kill like 4 of them. I don't know. That was really good. Ugh. Still have to kill this plant? No? Okay. First try.
By my troth.
Man, if they made him immune to that. I guess it would have been on to the next thing, but damn.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known.
Does anyone have a good gaming podcast? Maybe a podcast about game development? Salty Luchador, have I got the podcast for you? Alana does a podcast with game developers. Game developer, or composer, and a voice actor.
Especially at the rate you were going.
And they all provide amazing anecdotes and perspectives on game development. I highly recommend it. To the point that play, watch, listen. There it is. I was like, oh my god, I can't remember the name. Holy shit. I was like, how can I be recommending this and not remember that? There it is. Yeah, but it occurred to me. Anything special with this playthrough? A little bit, yeah. So I'm on the hardest difficulty. Basically, I've tried to make it as challenging as I can with the combat systems. So I am playing it on Death March. I don't wear chest armor. Also because I have some other mods that I rotate out for Geralt. And I have a balance mod installed that kind of changes the combat system a little bit. And also specifically the perk system. I think it's supposed to like normalize the difficulty curve a little bit. I don't know actually how it's ended up now that I'm in the DLC, but oh boy, the fights are tough. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Are those cyber swords? Oof. Unfortunately not, no.
High time you returned to Beauclair.
They're just awesome swords. And then yeah, I have some other mods installed.
The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate.
A grip of graphics mods to really yank up the texture quality.
The world awaits. To
and some other things.
Honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Oh, this guy.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
Hayden Mitchell, you're looking for a G Fuel flavor? Well, you came to the right place, sir. As a sponsor of G Fuel, I've tried a flavor or two. I'm a big fan of watermelon. That's the one I kind of keep pushing. But what flavors do you typically like? Because I've tried a fair amount of them, and I can kind of weigh in on them. Some of them are really good. Some of them are like, well, they're good if. It's kind of how I'd put it. I'm liking these wood puns, all right? Scoliosis. Haha. Was the other one take him to elementary? Good stuff. Look at them scooping up some free mushrooms. Good times being a witcher. Gonna have some nice stew tonight. I like that active buffs icon. It wasn't there before. I want to turn that off. But I can't remember where it was. Damn it. I can't remember how... I can't remember how the UI mod works. I think you have to turn UI modules off, and then Friendly HUD will turn them on at certain times. I think that's how that works. There. Get out of here. There we go. Much prettier. Penis. Penis. You guys are right.
That's it, Roach.
You guys are right. PewDiePie Peach Cobbler, Crash Bandicoot one's any good. Crash Bandicoot's pretty good, yeah. I have Peach Cobbler in the kitchen, and I haven't tried it yet. But tell you what, I'll go mix up a little shooter I'll mix up a little shooter right now, a little taste test. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back with your G Fuel TM, G Fuel sponsored, G Blast, Taste G Flavor G Test. This is the Peach Cobbler. It's, alright, I see it. It does have a really comfy peach flavor, but it's not quite like candy peach flavor. It's more like roasted peach flavor. Yeah, I get it. I get where they're going with that. Can you taste the cobbles? I can, bizarrely. It's still got that, I'm gonna be real, like it still has that kind of no, it's not, it's sucralose. It has that kind of sucralose, I'm trying to decide what that is. It's sort of like it's that sweetness, but a kind of a weird, like kind of chemically citrus tinge on the way tail end of the flavor, but it's way better than sugar. That's what I say. Anyway, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm sponsored by G Fuel, so they're paying me to tell you these things. But if that combination of flavor and the clean kick of G Fuel caffeinated powder seems appealing to you, then feel free to use my referral code. Oh, thank you, Hayden. Tried the spicy Doom one. Not yet. I need to ask for that. I need to order that. I'm curious how spicy it is. I wouldn't mind something with just a little roast, a little kick in the mouth, you know?
Giddy up.
Peach schnapps G Fuel. That's kind of what it tastes like, actually. That is kind of what it tastes like. Spicy G Fuel? Damn right. You gotta wake up all your senses to game properly. And yes, that involves rubbing chili powder all over your bare skin. Oh yeah, Konang. That was a weird... It was like a solid 6-month stretch in the late 90s that Peaches song by President of the United States of America was on everybody's lips. And then it seemed to kind of pass. Is coffee still upsetting your stomach? I don't know. I haven't had it.
Faster.
I'm actually gonna try to give my tummy time to recuperate. The good news is, well, so this is just an experiment at this point. If I go for a month, Jesus, that hurt. If I go for a month and coffee still hurts my stomach, then it's something else. But if that's it, and then I'm cured, then I just get to have coffee all the time.
Run, Roach.
So, you know, one way or the other, I'm gonna get coffee back into my life. I haven't given up on it by a stretch. I'm not ready to lay down and die like that. No. I'm taking the scenic route. It seems like there's somebody I gotta bop and Gwent right in here. Wake your ass up. It's time to play cards.
143, carry the 2. Greetings, knight.
Wait, I've already played Gwent.
Well,
okay, so I guess
peace for a night.
Okay, so I guess if you wait, what? The fuck? Huh? Oh, that stuff, right? That doesn't really do anything, right? Okay, that's what the quest was. All right, never mind. Somebody said that these are kind of a waste of time. Like, you just don't get enough money from them to do them. All right, Kim Jong-gi. Sounds like a good way to end the night. I promise I won't shriek loudly.
Our little Annie has a clever...
It's 1,500 ducats for all of them? I guess that's not too bad, but that seems... Is it just like, go to one place and kill something? Do I have to stab a lot of plants? Or, ducats? Or do I have to stab more giant centipedes? There's an achievement for it? Oy! Why must I be tortured so? Well, I gotta admit, I do love those Chivos. Gotta love them Chivables. Every morning I get up, I sing my theme song. Do 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 do. It's Lawrence time. Gonna play some video game. Gotta love them cheap bulls. Do 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 do. It's a really bad song, but that's mine. And no one has to hear it but me, so it works out. Play any Paradox games? I don't think so. Those are like the kind of more strategy sim games, right? Paradox interactive games, basically. Yeah, that's a bad song. Would you consider yourself an achievement hunter? I was, for a stretch, for sure. Legitimately, the first achievement hunter video I ever saw was an achievement guide for Ghostbusters, the video game.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn, then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Resonator, thank you very much for the sub. This is not my place to intrude.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master.
What happened to Dad Bod Geralt? It was thoroughly not compatible with Cyber Geralt. And I made a decision. I made an executive decision. It's people got cybermania, you know? I'd be a fool to not hitch my train to that wagon. Wow. There's, oh my god, each one of them is 6 steps. This is awesome. This rules. This is awesome. How high up is your monitor? Maybe not high enough. Are you noticing me like trying to tuck my head a little bit? So, not that you asked any of this stuff, but I basically had a neck pillow back here, but I think it was causing me to like rest my head too far forward because my like my upper back was getting a little irritated when I would play for a while. So I took it off, just kind of letting my head float here now. So I'm just kind of, sometimes I'll just kind of roll it around or reposition it, you know? Just trying to make sure that I like always have good posture. You didn't ask any of those things, but mouth vomit is, I guess, part of playing video games for a living. I really want to let me polish off this quest here. I feel like Gwent. I feel like Gwent right now, and I'm gonna spoil myself. No, I can't. I'm gonna run out of Gwent. I don't want to run out of Gwent. I'm scared to run out of Gwent, I should say. Okay, fine, I'll do another quest. I've talked myself into it. There, this one. Any mainers in chat? Need a new roommate? Hit me up.
Tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
I've never been to Maine. Maine seems like a... I have... See, it seems like such a mystery to me. I've never been in it. I've never heard anyone talk about the local culture in Maine State. What's in Maine? I just know it's all the way up there. Where there's no pandemic. Oh, it's one of those states? Huh. Oh no! I'm sorry, pup. Look at that. This boy is so good. Didn't even mind me shoving him down the road a little bit. Stephen King, yeah. The real Portland. Sounds like a really cool tourist. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. It's like the world's most interesting tourist brochure. Come to Maine. We have Stephen King. The real Portland. Trees and lobster rolls. Actually, yeah, lobster rolls. I guess I always thought that was a Boston thing. I don't know why. Maybe that's a thing and people in Maine get really pissed off about it. No! Lobster roll is ours. Scruffy, where's the bathroom? Just walk past the kitchen and it's the third door on your left.
Gods be bum-poked. You must hang on, milady.
Ooh.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Mohort. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up.
Smoggerino?
Witcher, you say?
What happened to Roach?
Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am.
I put a new saddle on him.
Not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, More.
What's up, D-Square? Yeah, Lunar, this is my first full playthrough.
Broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition. Meant it in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the
Wait,
tales.
Rick, what?
My gran
Something
would
called
say,
coffee brandy?
If you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose.
Goodness.
She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Official drink of Maine.
Stay with me a bit longer.
Jesus. Oh no. Sir, your tree is crying. Why did you axe chop your tree?
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. The bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Well, there goes your medallion. That's your problem. Your medallion's humming.
Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Like moxie? This tree's got moxie!
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
How do they not notice the trees crying? Geralt said something about it. But I think some of the times they kind of imply that you can hear something because Geralt hears something, and Geralt hears something because he has super witcher ears. So a lot of the things you hear, it's not really intended that that's like what's playing in the area, so that people would react to it like that. Also, I was holding down the Witcher Sense button too, which is how they abstract it further. I think it works, yeah.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
Yeah.
No need. I know it all.
Deliver to me your finest
This
sapling.
Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome laugh.
Getting a really nice plant out of it.
Yet
That's
to prove himself
a nice
worthy
barter,
of
isn't
her
it?
hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief,
a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth
Guy has very
returns,
little patience.
kerchief in hand.
But I do like how sassy Geralt can be.
The power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Where's he tucking it? Like, imagine a movie where there was a scene specifically showing you, or specifically showing a character just like tucking a book away, and then the camera zooms out to show that there's nothing there. You'd only think about that in like an absurdist comedy, right? But yeah, right in nature's pocket. Just tuck that right in nature's pocket.
Boy, is my
Reading time? Yeah, I guess it might be. Let's crack open that book. Let's get some lore. It has to be a quest item, right? It has to be. It's gonna be all lit up. Yeah, okay. Wait, what is this? What are you? Oh, right. Okay. Goodness. Sir Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. Interesting. Will you entertain any request of changing Roach's appearance? Is it genuinely bothersome? If people, like, no joke, if it's genuinely upsetting people, yeah, I can click it back to normal. Roach. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Link's Crag to find the witch who lives there and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Link's Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Oh, maybe if we invest enough hack points? Oh, maybe that can be the thing. Instead of making or keeping Geralt shirtless, it can be like buying individual minutes of non-Nightmare Roach. Problem is I have to load in and out of the game to change it. But I am open to the idea, but it will be a negotiation. A negotiation. If you want a normal Roach, you'll have to negotiate for it. You'll have to gain some kind of leverage. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Great. This guy. I'm gonna do it my way, fuck you. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened on Link's Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. And Daphne stood on the top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folks started to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in place to wait for Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her. So sad.
Come on, Roach.
Not much of a moral to that story, huh? She just couldn't move on. It is weird how there are a lot of stories where the truest virtue of a woman is her ability to wait forever. Like dedication, loyalty. This is what we need while we're out doing whatever we're doing. Oh, come on. Yeah, Roach is pretty meaty, huh? That's the thing. This playthrough of Witcher 3 is a celebration of multiple body types. And Roach is a part of that.
Not attacking.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
All you have to do is say you're sorry to the witch. No, stupid. It's fucking stupid. I'm gonna get my gun, and I'm gonna make her do some shit.
Come on now.
Why am I such an idiot right now? I can see that. I can see the path on the map. Let's go to that. Maybe I'll just get. Hey, Roach. I'll miss you too much if anything happens. Holy crap, that's a lion. All right. Are you gonna attack me? No. Okay. I guess the not attacking was about was about the cougar. Curious what other roach mods there are. There aren't many, unfortunately, that I've seen. There's some that like add genitalia, because of course there are. But nah, most of the ones I saw, it's like different mains, different colors. But you can't like turn. You can't turn it into like the Rick and Morty UFO, which would be utterly sick. I can guarantee you I would have done that. Horse cock mods. You know, I could probably... No, never mind. I was like, I could probably get away with that, but then, you know, somebody would report it. Justifiably, somebody would report it. And I wonder if... I don't know that would hold up under review. If I got a horse that's hanging long dong. But, like, physically accurate dong, so it's just like... It's like the, you know, the dildo bat from Saints Row. Oh, yeah, E3 weed pipe, though. Hold on.
A hut. The witches.
Hold on, if I'm about to go into a spooky house... Shit. I'm gonna make the most of it. Halloween Horror Nights cost too much. I'm not doing this sober. Gotta get a good thumbnail. There's my guy. This is the power of mods, though. Oh, totally not, or totally a botanist. Thank you for the resub. That's a whole year of subs. Thank you very much. Oh, Ark, thank you, by the way. I don't think I got your name before. Yeah, vape it and witch it. Exactly. That's Geralt's life motto. Vape it and witch it. He's always saying it. He's like... a couple of shots away from getting it tattooed on his,
No sign of the dweller, though.
On his lower back.
Guess I'll look around.
Oh. Oh.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
The fact that somebody made animation for smoking is amazing, yeah. And it gives you an experience buff, and if you smoke too much, he coughs. Pretty good stuff. On the transmutation of bodies. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, the only true masters of the art have accomplished it. And even then they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal, with which he is perfectly attuned. On all levels except physical, I am a wolf. That's what this is saying. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal. He drank beer piss. Damn. Do you have an idea of how you want your Cyberpunk character to look? Nah. I'm gonna be really impulsive about it, I think. And I don't want to like hyper plan out things that I don't know, they may or may not be true. I want to live in the moment, you know, which involves trying not to live in that moment until it arrives, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. Ooh.
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow. Broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to
Ice Man, yeah, you at work? Hey, I'll do all I can to make the time go by. You haven't beaten this? Nah. No, I haven't. Blood and Wine is so long. It's good though, it's so good.
Good harvest.
I love it all.
Or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses.
Yeah, it does. It sure does, Geralt. You're right about that.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Oh, Geralt's gonna get played by her, right? He's got such a thing for magic ladies with a lot of eyeshadow. Oh, dang.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
If I had to go back to school for something, what would that be?
Then you had best
Man.
know you waste
I guess it depends the context. Like, am I going back to school because I have no safety net and no savings? Because I'd probably brush up on my technical skills and then try to get a job in coding or something like that. But if it's my current life situation, I don't know. That's a good question. What would I want to learn? Probably take like lessons about the Premiere Suite. I think being able to do cooler shit with like After Effects. I could probably merge that with some of my aesthetic sensibilities and try to make cool transitions for Twitch and things like that. Stuff to just spice it up. It'd be cool if I had the familiarity with something like After Effects to just make some motion graphics transitions every couple of days or every week or two. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna write that down. What grade would you go back to? Oh, I don't know that I'd go back to like elementary school or anything like that. There's not much that appeals to me about like doing that course load, even if it would be easy. If I could be in elementary school, but like in the back chilling playing a Switch, now we're talking. Because then I get like easy food. I know how to add, so I can just knock that test out. No big deal. Just let me put in my earbuds and chill, and I'll knock out some games on Switch. We'll be good. So it's really interesting though because. Oh yeah, D squared. Dude, the theme for Doom 3 is real good. It doesn't really match the tone of the game very well, but yeah, that rock music. And like those big ass drums, man, it's so good. Yeah, that Doom 3 theme is so sick.
The Ladies' Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me.
Oh no.
But had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent
Geralt.
Gareth.
No.
His conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything
Mauled
to do
by
with
a
this turn
panther.
of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me?
Oh yeah, I have to grovel, huh?
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'm asking because I'm getting my master's in business so I can be an evil C-suite overlord. C-suite? Threaten? No, that didn't work last time. Here. I read the book.
Myself. Prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my heart, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I, can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Interesting. Oh, Chief Executive Officer, Chief Finance. Okay, C-Suite, the Chiefs. Got it. Okay. Is it really the business dudes that can storm in and make them dance around? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is interesting.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
My sweet cyber hair. I can just call Apple and have them deactivate my hair after the fact. It's pretty simple. She doesn't know. Psh.
Splendid.
Just eats a...
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Something feels a little raw about meeting somebody for the first time, and by the time your interaction's done, they've already cast a spell to make sure you never, ever, ever talk to them ever again. Just like, damn, man. Alright. Didn't know I was that annoying, but okay. That's how most of my social interactions work out. I favorite a tweet and all of a sudden I'm blocked. What the hell, man? I thought your dog was cute. I feel like I went too far. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. I think I'll have to fight a rickety skeleton that tells bone-related puns. Oh shit, there's spiders. Never mind. I shot a little high, huh? This guy's got a real great humorous... No, wait. Damn it, I was like humorous. I can work that in somewhere. I got distracted by the horrible bugs. Oh, they spit. I forget my number. Never text me again. Oh, okay. Shit. Hey, what's up, Tomcat? My day's going great. I got a lot of background administrative kind of work done today. Filing paperwork, mailing the IRS important things, handling correspondence. Ugh. Shit! Ooh, that's bad. I don't think I have white raffords. I'm poisoned. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Ah, damn. Oh, no, I didn't get a tax notice or anything. No, this is business formation paperwork. So, it's good stuff. Takes forever to level up in this game. The scaling is a little interesting, yeah. But yeah, my TPS reports are in the wild now, I think. So, that's fun, but that stuff takes time. What Cyberpunk games will you be playing before 2077? It depends how much time I have before I finish this. Or how quickly I can finish this. Dying to little buggerantulas is probably not a great sign. But I do have a list, but oh, hold on a minute. Did some S-Corp designation stuff for client last month? Yeah, it's basically that. Are we getting a day one Cyberpunk stream, and what life path you choosing? I'm probably going to go Corpo the first time, but as far as the day one stream, I'm not sure, because it's more my priority to kind of be there for Steph and share the moment with her than it is to stream the game as soon as possible. I mean, I will, but she's actually launching the game, and it's a huge deal for, you know, her career, so that's kind of more where my head is at on that night. It's just kind of celebrating with her and being a part of that. Or if she's busy, trying to support her. God damn. Whew. But it's possible that she'll be, like, busy doing something, and she'll be head down working, and then I can do this too, which is also kind of like supporting her in a weird way. So, Steph must be super excited. She's been working really hard. Steph gonna join you on cam to play some. She's not really interested in that. But maybe. I've goaded her into playing games on stream a couple times. Can playing Cyberpunk be big for your career? Not really. I mean, everyone's going to be doing it at exactly the same time. So I don't really see that as a way that I can, like, shoot ahead. If I had it before the rest of the world, then maybe. Sure, but there's no way. That's not a... And I would be a terrible person to stream it early, too. Because there are far more popular people they could use than me. If that's what they wanted to do. So it's alright. Oh wait, did I not? Oh. She plays Rock Band, but now with DMCA, that seems impossible. I mean, I played it just fine. I'll jump down there and try. I did a whole stream. Steph was involved, yeah, for a bit. And yeah, we played Rock Band a lot. Not a single DMCA notice. Not her one, so I don't get what's going on with that. Jesus. God damn. Yeesh. Also, yeah, that's true. Won't be watching it when I'm playing it. I mean, that's also the night the Game Awards happen. So, plenty of things for people to watch. I don't know that that's necessarily a night where I'm going to gain ground, you know? Wait, we loving Timothy Oliphant? That's a good thing to love. In this stream, we love and support Timothy Oliphant. I know I'm not going to want to watch any Cyberpunk streams for the first week that it's out. Yeah, if anything, and I support that. Have your own experience with the game. If anything, yeah. I don't know that people would do that. I mean, that's what's interesting is like, yeah, people will see you, but like being seen doesn't always equal growth. The only way that would matter is if, because the people feeding for new Cyberpunk footage also generally liked the way I stream or my personality. Which, yeah, maybe there's some crossover there, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm just the world's most popular streamer. Come on, I just wanted to kill it. Holy cow! What am I getting stuck on? It's like you can't dive through the little, like, lattice work of roots or something. Oh. There's a bug flying right at me. Oh, there we go. God damn it. I was hoping that I could freeze the one and then finish off the other two. For real? The other two tiny guys. Oh no! Don't do that, Geralt! Okay, so yeah. Dodging into those little viney things is pain and suffering. Fuck! That stupid other tiny one won't. Ah, damn it! That stupid other tiny one just keeps burrowing around. It wouldn't pop out. Ugh, use firebomb. I can try. There are only 2077 novels. There are 2020 novels and 2020 game books that have like lore and stuff in them. Fingers crossed hackers are going to fuck with the servers on launch day. I mean, there are too many different kinds of servers. I don't... That would be intense, I guess. But at best, they could only take down one server, I think. Like, you can't really... If people were going to take down Steam, they would have done it already. PlayStation Network, Xbox, maybe. But... Okay, what am I thinking here? Oh yeah, fire. Let's try fire. Oh, there's Blade Runner comic books? Ooh. Dodge roll less, sidestep more as well. Only dodge roll when the big one charges. I have my doubts, but I'll try. Get out of here. Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Damn it. Stop it! God. Okay, alright. Why is he rolling? He just keeps falling down. Holy moly. Hey, Rubber? Playing through the Battlefield 5 campaign? And I keep dying. You've inspired me to beat every game I own in its hardest difficulty. Oh no. That may not be a worthy attempt of your time. When you play Cyberpunk, you considering a team up with Bruce and Alana? I love the Doom Eternal content. I don't know. Maybe. I've been trying to keep that open for the aforementioned reasons of like I wanna be available for stuff. So I'm not really planning any events in that window for that reason. I don't know, you could put potions in that slot though, that's interesting. Something like that would kind of require me to dedicate a day. Is there multiplayer in Cyberpunk or Witcher? Yeah, there will be. There's not at launch. Also, there's another entrance, so maybe I should test that out. How did I... What? T61 had a multiplayer. I think I tried, but I never matchmaked with anybody or never found any servers to play on. Oh dear. I need to freeze them, yeah. There's... I don't know. Maybe Ard? Maybe I can knock some of them over? Well, that's one. That's something, I guess. guy was coming. Oh god. That doesn't actually hurt all that much. Damn it. No. Dang. Alright. Monster slain. Witches have been witchered. Oh yeah, I gotta find
I'll protect
night
you.
remains. Oh no. They're in a pustule. Ugh. That's kind of a satisfying sound though. That kind of sounds nice. Oh, Clippy, thank you very much for the cheer. Oh, I appreciate you sharing the love. How's your new job? How's it working out? I guess you had your first day today? Oh, I guess the maid just is in another cave? Is that what I'm being told? Oh. Oh. Oh, you like died hiding up here? From the bugs?
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains.
Why does Witcher look like he has Adam Jensen shades? He's looking real cyber cool. I'm piggybacking off the hype train, dude. Yeah, I modded in some cyber shades. Everyone's going wacky for this Cyberpunk, and I says, I gotta get myself a piece of that action. I gotta get myself a piece of that action. So I use my noodle, and I'm like, what if I take a game I want to play and I make it Cyberpunk? I'll trick all the kids. Trick the kids. Get them in. They don't know. The kids don't know.
Gotta get back to the tree. Lift the curse.
But they got that money, and I'm gonna take it. It was interesting. All sitting in an online calls for training and learning the ins and outs of what I'll be doing. Cool. Definitely excited. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. Gotta get through the info dumps first. Alright, now. Hey, did you just go, ow? Jeez. Well, that's awesome, though. At least you're racking up them bills now. Getting that paper. Man, when's the last time I've touched paper money? I feel like I wouldn't know what to do with it. I'd have a moment of panic. Like, I'm supposed to keep this. But how? How do... Just kind of squish it into my phone. What's going on? I need to turn this into egg rolls. Oh. Well, it would technically be more efficient to just bump around the countryside and do quests that are close. Cut down on all the time I waste traveling from place to place. And you know I need that achievement point. Oh, baby, you know I need that achievement point. Oh, yeah, the pic of P. Diddy staring confused and angry at like a $100 bill.
What now, you piece of hell?
What? Ow. Whoops. Okay, let's just get right back on, right? It is kind of nice to have a bit of a gimme fight after this long. There's a lot of dudes here, huh? Oh boy, that's a lot of mans. Shit!
You stand no chance against us. Let him do his humble dunks.
God. Shit. Done any of the big brigand forts yet? No, I didn't know that was the thing. Huh. Sixth Path? No, don't worry about it. Actually, Sixth Path. Ace 1 of 2 offered his services as a counselor, a trained counselor earlier in chat. Sounds like you need someone you need to talk to, so I think you should take him up on that offer. But it's okay to be sad. And it's okay to cry for help sometimes. There's no better way to do it. You won't get help if you don't ask for it. Big important thing. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, back on the clock. These witchins gotta keep witching. Can you tell me which documentary this is called? The game is called Traveler. The documentary I think is called Avatar. I think. I'm pretty sure the whole thing is on archive.org. Pretty sure that's where I found it. It's interesting. I mean, you'll basically watch the whole thing if I go to the restroom enough, basically. Oh, you meant the video. Is that the plugin you were talking about? That's just VLC. That's just a player. OBS plugin. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Sixth Path. I mean, I've seen your name pop up here and there. I remember you. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, it was on the way to the Bleeding Tree. I guess I just happened across one of those. Yeah, that's it. This thing here. Yeah. Is this one of it too? Jeez. How many are there? I mean, 15 maybe. Wouldn't that be terrible if there were 15 objectives?
Ugly bastard.
No, don't be mad. 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 Oh, they're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Ouch. Oh man, that's a sick wolf growl. Go, please. You're a big, strong horse. I need you to move. Sometimes you just gotta. Roach needs some encouragement. All right. Ah, shit.
Take a pecker to the back.
No. Shut up. Why is that marked? That's odd. So apparently this is like a bandit camp? Night Fire isn't worth doing 15 tasks to get you like 100 gold. You waste so much time with no reward. But somebody said there was an achievement. Someone said there was an achievement. I'm gonna do Destiny with Jacob. Oh, is he playing now? Oh shoot! I didn't look at Discord again. Oh my god, that just completely fell out of my mind. I am so stupid. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, it wasn't that. It was, yeah. Okay. Okay, yes. I want more Witcher. Yeah, I do too. Omar can't make it. All right. Here, Al. Hold on a second. Alright. Now I'm gonna keep grinding Witcher. I say grinding as I'm like running into a thing I don't need to do and get killed immediately. But I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, that's the thing. Chances of finishing Cyberpunk just went down. No, I'm gonna do it. Listen, sometimes it's about making hard decisions, and while I genuinely think on my deathbed, I will regret every second that I had to play video games with Jacob and didn't. I genuinely believe that I'm making the wrong life call right now. I'm sticking to my Witcher guns, my Witcher swords.
Not this again.
How does he know that I'm bad? I mean, he's right, but how does he know? Hey, come here. Cool. Classes give you away. I guess you're right, yeah. That must be some kind of cybernetically enhanced assassin. Stealth shot. Oh. Stealth shot. Got him.
Any last words?
Yeah. Ooh.
Pucker up. The whole of us at once.
Shit. It almost feels like playing Jedi Fallen Order with that kind of damage balance. Do a quick wiki check and there's no achievement. I think I misremembered the trophy you get in game for an actual achievement trophy. These tasks are actually worthless. Okay. I've been convinced. That was still fun though. I just kind of wanted like a really basic crunchy sword fight. So that really whet the old appetite. Although I don't know why there's still an objective here. Do I have to loot? I don't know what the contract says to do. I guess there's really no reason for me to be here at all. Huh? What's up? Should I mute? Okay, I'm about to hear a secret. I'll be right back. Please enjoy this very picturesque view for just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and confused. I guess if truly I just did it to murder the mans, then I can just leave and it doesn't matter because I won't be coming back. Sponsored by G Fuel, indeed. Oh, is there more mans? There is. That's why. But yes, took a energizing sip of G Fuel, peach cobbler flavor. Tastes like the holidays and gaming victory. Tastes like saving 10% using code SIRLAR at gfuel.com. Thanks for the sponsorship, G Fuel. Oh. You want to chop off somebody's leg in a video game? G Fuel. There's still dudes, huh? All right.
Not this again.
Pretty cool open, actually. There we go. And now to reflect on the day's events. Sleep like a lamb. Whisper plays. I was extremely drunk in your chat about a year ago. Wanted to apologize for that. Are you happier now that you're doing your own thing as compared to the Funhouse days? Yes, I think I am. Feels pretty completely, like a pretty complete improvement. It's pretty great. Are you dead? Should the children be frolicking next to the corpse? Alright. Maybe they're just taking a hardcore nap. Okay, let's go turn in the actual quest. That was all a diversion. But I, like, liberated a whole town. Not many people can say that. Just had to twirl and riposte. Two saw children are born different. Playing ring around the dead guy.
You brought peace, and somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks.
What's with the blue shine on everything? This game, or sorry, this expansion specifically has a different type of color grading than Wild Hunt. It's more vibrant. It kind of hits pastels a little harder, it feels like. Almost like watercolory, or,
Let's go!
So, it's an intentional thing. It's because you're in a different part of the world, and the rules of, like, fantasy are just a teensy bit different here. This entire thing is meant to be just a
not so fast.
A scotch towards fairy tale, away from like the dark politics of Witcher 3. Actually, most of the Witcher games are, well, I guess 2 and 3 specifically are pretty political, whereas Blood and Wine is pretty directly just Geralt going around doing his Witcher thing.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceress is witchier than her.
Witcher is 2 much more than 3. You're right.
News, but what about Daphne?
Yeah, 3, it's like there are quest lines that sort of are resultant of those events, but I guess you're right. It is much more. The only political tie-in really is about Emperor Emir? No, is that Final Fantasy? The Emperor guy who's like paying to find Ciri, and how you have to kind of dance around his political station sometimes. Damn, what's that dude's name? He looks like Skeletor. It's Emir? Okay. Okay, I was mixing up my fantasy names for a second.
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start.
Final Fantasy guy's Emmett Selk.
When the hour comes,
maybe that's what I was mixing up. Yeah.
For the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all.
Also, yeah, Radovid.
Much of it.
Radovid wouldn't.
As you can.
There are characters whose like position and station is because of politics, you know. So Radovid can do what he does because he's a king, and because the world is how it is. Ow! Holy moly, that hurt.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
It's pretty cool music. This is like really moody, man. I crawl around to this kind of stuff. Like, ooh, I'm sneaking. Had to reinstall Witcher 3 onto my hard drive now. Man, Witcher 3 is such a beauty of a game.
Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word.
Blood and Wine is truly like a mark above, though. Everyone is totally right with what they say about it.
No cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get betrayed by the witch.
Your freedom has come.
Could be.
Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Certainly could.
Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Don't tell. Why did they make you do this, man? This is like the perfect kind of thing, though, right? Like, it's something that actually doesn't, at this point, really couldn't meaningfully change the flow of events and thus create more dialogue and branching paths and stuff. But it is a difficult and seemingly meaningful choice to make. So it's like, it has emotional weight because of how complicated it is. That's kind of the smart way to do it. You don't have to write, like, multiple decision trees and stuff. I don't know, Geralt's pretty blunt, though. I do get the idea that Geralt as a character is just kind of over everyone's bullshit. Don't narc. I mean, he's dead. What does it matter? Yeah, he's a tool. Yeah, I'm gonna narc on him. Screw that guy.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
I don't regret it. I regret it a little.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder. We all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
Yeah. Did he remain faithful and Geralt just stares into the sky for 5 minutes?
The time comes that
That kind of answers the question, doesn't
I've
it?
waited too long.
Just like face frozen in terror.
I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
Waited all this time to get
I
cucked.
thank you, stranger.
So tragic, right?
And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking.
And this is what we call the cucking
for
tree.
standing vigil at my feet.
She waited so long just to be cucked. Horribly.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but
Geralt looks like an
this
action figure.
was not to be.
Goatee action. Super Witcher. Well, yeah, we'll give it a little upswing
We did
here.
all we could.
Silver lining.
You did well. Here, your pay.
Simp in
And
peace,
the book
yeah.
is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
It's like weird. The shadow map on his nose is all Deus Exy. Good stuff. Oh, that's a man who wants to slather some nachos and some donkey sauce. Come on, man. Let me get that. Let me get more flame in the foreground. What's going on here? I swear it was just further out. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Arr. I just wanted some nachos. Oh, fine. Oh, fine, you big baby. You got like super regenerating skin. Who cares?
Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Ah, Gwent claims another young man's life. Checked if you could unlock any mutations in the Witchering lab.
Look,
no, because I forgot where that is.
And I think
I
my
forgot
leg's
what that
broken.
is.
So you better go
What is
on
that?
without me.
Could you remind me
Get
what that
yourself
is?
out of here
I was
while you
just
still
thinking about that
can.
earlier. Like, I was like, oh, there's something about those stupid orb things where you can like merge them and then you come up with new stuff. Yeah, what is that? Where is that? Someone say, really appreciate the witching streams. I tried it out a few times, but the combat never clicked with me, so it's been cool to see and experience this awesome game in some way. I'm glad to hear that, Converse. I'll admit my motivations in streaming are pretty selfish because I really like playing games, but it is cool to imagine that someone gets some derivative value out of it. Maybe it being like something of a guided tour, even if playstyles may not overlap entirely. Oh right, underwater lab thing should just be a menu thing. I thought you had to go to some equipment to do it. There was like there was a lab where they were experimenting on. Should have an icon on the map. All right, let's take a look. Actually, is it powered? We'll get there. We'll get there. Look at all this stuff. I haven't even done anything. What the? I didn't see anything that. Did I just scroll right past it? This word. Custom marker? No. There's an actual lab somewhere. Maybe you unlock at the winery. Well, I did actually just get the winery one. But is that it? I guess I can go check. I'll go check there again. I thought there was a different one. Maybe I might be just remembering a different game or something ridiculous. Get mutations on the character menu, and that's it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Just come around the block of plants. Right. This thing. Yes. I forgot this was here. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of this. Ah, that's why I was squirting mustard. Right. Haha. But you can't possibly... Yeah, you can only have one equipped at a time, right? Or... Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an ability slot. Number of research mutations necessary for next stage. Oh, okay. You just have to unlock these. Oh, and you need levels to do it. That's crazy. Okay. Dang, okay, I gotta level up more. Interesting. That's a pretty crazy, pretty crazy way to kind of add a crazy level grind onto the end of the game. Blue on the far left is good. This one? Oh. Oh. Goodness, yeah. Just random instant death. That sounds pretty dang good to me, too. Alright, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Find out what I was going to do. Let's see. Let's take another one off the list. And then I'll reward myself with a little Gwent. Alright, I actually already started this one. Where are you at? Apparently this tournament, this Gwent tournament, is a humdinger. A real zazzle frazzle. Somebody was saying they had to save scum through it, so I'm curious to see how that shakes out. Because like the one in Wild Hunt wasn't that big of a deal, and I've been using Old Reliable for a long time now. The only way I get kind of nuttered in Gwent is if I just don't get a spy. But usually if I get 1 or 2, I can make it work. It's hard for me to imagine a better deck than that. Oh, you also save scummed it? Okay. It's going to be interesting to be humbled a little bit. Maybe have to build a new deck. Oh, it's spooky. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's right. This is Spoon House, right? Yeah. Whatever. I already exercised this place. I wonder if there's any special rules for that tournament? Ooh. Oh, Sino, have a great night. Thank you for dropping by. Spoon House. It's haunted with these spoons. Spoon House sounds pretty cool. Love all those dingly dunks. Can't get enough. Oh. Look at all these great spoons. Is there going to be another boss down here for no reason? Other places to combat with Gwent is fire. There's so much random combat, though. Like, if some random panther walks up to you, I guess that'd just be Gwent. Maybe there's less random combat than I think there is.
I want to look around some.
It just seemed like it would be overbearing within, like, 5 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Nothing interesting here.
Knock on the burls.
Full. This one's full too.
What other game gives you the ability to really feel like you're knocking on barrels in some random spoon basement?
Nothing interesting here.
The true transcendency.
Full.
You're attacked by dogs a lot in this game? I guess that's true, yeah.
This one's full too.
Wow. I love this stuff. Just making
nothing interesting here.
I find a lot of humor in kind of goading the player into doing really annoying things.
Full.
It's really gonna be the last one, huh?
Strange.
Wow. A gold stick of joy.
So pretty. It'll look great in the house.
That sounds tacky, Geralt. I'm gonna be honest. A gold stick of joy. Sounds like something somebody bought when they were like watching TV way too late at night. What? I guess that, yeah, there's an equivalent of like Twitch. If you fall asleep watching Twitch and then like 5 raids later and there's somebody who's like just smearing a stick of butter in their face when you wake up and you're like, I guess that's a little bit better than waking up to infomercials or something weird. Alright. Behold the miraculous golden stick. How does it make you feel? Well, I feel joyous and happy. This stick has promised to bring you joy today. Waking up to random Twitch channels could be a trip. I haven't taken that ride in a while, I gotta be honest. Usually when I fall asleep I like put on something that is like an always on channel, so there's more predictability there. I got turned around. It's like I went into one side of the spoon and shot out the other side at a high velocity. Landing on somebody's shirt. We're waking up to Iranian propaganda one time on YouTube. Pretty unpleasant. Man, that stuff gets in your brain. That's the real psyop, is funding popular Twitch channels and making them raid over to, like, networks that do subliminal messaging while you're asleep. Just get them. Program people by time zone. It's like the world's least interesting tech thriller. Stephen King can have that one. What would be your personal G Fuel flavor? I think it'd be called Hackberry. That's an idea I stole from someone in chat. Ooh, a letter. Maybe I can pass that along. What's it gonna taste like? I want to say like blueberry mint with like little pop rocks inside. I want it to have like a little crackle on the tongue. Taste like you're licking the internet. Okay, well. Guess back to a fast travel point and then on to the next thing. Gotta make money for that. That's something else. Yeah, it's Gwent time. It's Gwent time. And then I guess this is the only other real quest that's not like part of another thing. Okay. I don't know. I'm moving through content here. Thought we were gonna get some Gwent. Oh, we're getting some Gwent. We're getting some Gwent. We're gonna finish off the Skellige deck. Why? I don't know. Warm up, stretch out, get those calves ready. Get those hammies loose and gummy. Ready to sprint to victory. Do you even Gwent, bro? Gwent big time. You wouldn't believe the numbers I push when I Gwent. They're ridiculous. Crazy sets, bro. Big hands. All right, let's get cracking. If your Skellige is here. Okay. Oh yeah, Geralt's a people person. Geralt does well in cities. Just elbows out, running max speed through every crowd. Those Adam Jensen sunglasses, yeah, they are. See, this is the new CD Projekt game. This is Cyberpunk. Because you got cyber shades. Look at that crazy cyber hair. That's Cyberpunk music, by the way. Wait, what? I swear it was over here. Huh? Did I just completely... Oh, there. Okay. I see you up there. Shouting from the lower floor. Hey, asshole! Ooh. I'm gonna... Wait a minute, don't go anywhere! Running around in circles. I'm gonna get that guy. Here we go. I found the stairs! I'm coming!
Am I too late to sign up? Not like one slot. Anyone willing to play the Skellige deck?
Oh, is the tournament with the Skellige deck?
Strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon.
Tried Ninja Gaiden on stream. No.
I don't know.
I would like to. I do like fast character action games. That's kind of how I'm playing this. Or I've pushed it as far to that as I can.
Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief.
I haven't built the Skellige deck yet, then.
Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty.
Okay, so that's why you have to save scum through this tournament. Gotcha. CQB Waffles, thank you for the raid. A little late on that, thank you.
Be careful out
is
there.
The faction's leader, of course.
And And the other famous
YT Sandkicks, thank you for the cheer. Nice cheer, thank you very much. Your friendly neighborhood lurker saying, love your relaxed but engaging self and for being an inspiration. Got me into working on some Ultra Nightmare runs of Doom Eternal. Ooh, let me know how those go. I feel like I can still learn to be better, which is crazy. So, yeah, hopefully you have fun. That can be wild. Deucin Man, thank you for the raid as well, by the way. Converse, thank you very much for the cheer. Chocolate Boy, thanks for the prime. Lone Axel, thank you for the sub. Clippy, did you cheer again? Oh, I think this is your one cheer. Funky J Stuff. Funky J Stuff. Thank you for gifting a sub. It's wild but a great challenge? Yeah. Oh, it's so fun.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by
I'm gonna watch him eat soup.
a suicidal awe.
It does seem like that would be fun. It would just vanish under his mustache and just disappear.
It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction. You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same.
This character would go with a motorcycle roach? I don't think I ever saw one of those. Is there a motorcycle roach?
Much for the climax, for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short.
Oh, see Ace.
Sucker who will risk it.
Have a good night.
Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
It's the exact thing I need to hold open my doors.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
I like how turning him down, but participating in the tournament anyway is not an option.
Just one small adjoinder.
So shiny.
I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards.
That one's gonna hurt in your butt.
Besides,
it's a challenge.
Very good practice for the tournament itself. Here,
winning the Gwent tournament is only a prelude to the real challenge, which is somehow inserting this inside me.
For I too intend
I will find a way.
Already got a good enough
I got nothing but time.
Tournament to Skellige.
A high pain tolerance.
Might I have a peek?
Skellige deck sucks. Don't accept.
Come back in 2 days.
I already did.
For the start.
Are you allowed to not? It seemed like that wasn't an option. Alright, well I apologize. I promised Gwent and I got talking about Gwent instead, which is not a good substitute. But the good news is that we are now guaranteed Gwent. Real gamers win with the shitty decks, exactly.
They say
you're doing it for yourself. Merely winning is not interesting. You have to win with a handicap.
Where I'm from.
Oh, you have to use it for the tourney? Okay.
It's
Are you implying that I'm not going to win that tournament? Or that I would choose to not compete and thus obsess about it until I win?
No two ways about it.
Because that is not happening. Oh shit, there's a quest. Let me pick that up. Let me scoop that up real quick. Scoop that up. Scoop it up.
Snow White.
Name's Geralt.
Cool dude.
What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want?
Done with the main game? Yeah.
Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my...
I finished Wild Hunt and
I admire,
Hearts of Stone.
good sir, admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
This is fantastic.
Don't see why not.
Just got a shipment notification for Cyberpunk from Best Buy?
Never worry. With but a short distance to journey into
it's like a week away. Shipment doesn't take that long.
a perfect
Are you gonna get it?
landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I
boy.
need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio.
Afternoon delight.
We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
These boys are going to smooch. And I'm here for it. Got my foam finger and everything. Alright, sorry. I was on the way.
No two ways about it.
On the way to Gwent. Yet again, I've been distracted. The quest is amazing. You better do it right, though. I'm confident I will.
Aubrey has returned. Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
A bottle of wine's enough.
There's Gwent down there.
One's
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this. Ooh. Yeah. Whoa, this place is so cozy. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. There's vines in here. There's candles and stuff. Man, just imagine chilling out in here and getting wine drunk in the middle of the day. I want to do that.
Greetings and welcome, sir.
Be our boy kissing.
Is home to the best wines in the world.
Cute
And
boys
the best
kissing.
wines in Toussaint.
I'm not here for wine, you swill. Do I look like an idiot?
Care for a round of Gwent?
Do I look like some 5 IQ simpleton? No, we play cards. We drink mineral water and we play cards. Yeah, it's so cozy. I'm annoyed how cozy that looks. Hey, welcome back, JC. How's it going? All's well, I hope? I mixed up hope and trust somehow into a very long and confused word. Hell yeah. You work at home and you can get wine drunk in the middle of the day? Yeah, but it's not in like a cozy, hollowed out cave bar in fake France. I guess I'm playing a video game of doing that. That's pretty close, huh? Deep conditioning your hair? Oh. That's where your hair is fixed. Why, what happened? Did dye go wrong? Oh! What? You! Wait, what? Okay, I'll take it. That seemed to pop a little late, but... Yeah, that's Pog. That's Pog. Oh, it's dry and not curly like it used to be? Ooh, okay. Gwenting so hard he's bleeding out. Yeah. Gwent so hard that your opponent gets debuffs. Oh, and I get another card. I draw a Pot of Greed. Oh. That's not as exciting. I can probably just run him this turn, maybe? I have 2 resurrects, and I don't have a lot of reason to, like, save them. And I have decoys, so I actually have multiple resurrects. Unless he does... Is the Skellige the, like, reshuffle back into the deck thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'll put down 2 of these guys, knowing that I can lose them if I need to. Okay, weird. And then I can just bring him back next round. Oh, well, you're already winning, I guess. I could scorch them and then resurrect them. No, there's no reason to do that. Aside from just extending this round, and I don't know why I would do that at this point. It'd be nice to get more than 2 cards for my 2 cards. I guess I could use decoys, but decoys are the equivalent of a round on another turn as well, so I don't gain much by using it now. Well, no, I would. I would remove more damage from their deck. And I wouldn't be there wouldn't be much of my discard pile either if I end the turn now. Wouldn't be anything to... Oh wait, there'd be those 2 guys. Yeah. Okay, let's just do that. Could decoy the medic twice. Yeah. I have a lot of resurrecting ability. I just have to start resurrecting before they use their hero ability. Oh, that's weird. Oh! Okay, great. Actually, that works out. I'm glad I saved the decoys then. Yeah, that got really weird, though. This got really weird all of a sudden. Because they can still... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, good. I have a Scorch. We're gonna hang on to that for as long as possible. Yeah, that works out. Oh, no. Wow. That's scary. I should probably Scorch now. It's unlikely but possible that another single card could get above 24, and then I just lose like 28 or 30 damage versus being able to knock out what, like 70, 72? That's too good of a Scorch, yeah. Ouch. That's an oof. That's not an ouch, that's an oof. And I still have spies to load you up with. Damn, yeah, too good to pass up, exactly. I'm starting to think about it in the terms of, like, what are you gaining for every card you play? And like, what potential are you losing? How can you gain as many benefits as possible with a given play? Like, what circumstances make cards more valuable? I think I have one more Scorch in my deck. I'm wondering if I should start resurrecting or just keep drawing spies. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah. That's kind of what I was worried about, but whatever. Plays were all still really important. I got 2 of them anyway. And a pretty outrageous card lead. Does Cyberpunk have a game like in it like Gwent, maybe Cyber Chess? I don't know that that's been like discussed or really revealed. It'd be cool, but I'm okay with like, I guess when I think about like systems, there are plenty of systems in Cyberpunk that are the equivalent of Gwent, if not more complicated. So there's like Braindance is a whole layer to the game. It's not really a sub-game, but it is a thing, you know? And there's like hacking mini-games and all sorts of dealies. So when I think about it like that, I think there is the equivalent of that. It's just not like a in-canon metagame kind of thing. Yeah, minigames include hacking, car racing, boxing, target range. Alright. Oh wait, there's one more Skellige deck. My bad. Very hyped for car racing. Looks like it'll be way more engaging than the horse races. Oh, in Red Dead? Yeah, hopefully. That'd be cool.
Take good care of yourself.
I guess it will really be impressive if and it's a bummer no one thinks about it like this. They just kind of assume it's a given, but if CDPR can like get all of those mechanics and make them feel right right away, that's going to be astounding. If the shooting feels really good and the driving feels really good, like Rockstar spent 15 years iterating on all of those systems to get them feeling as good as they do in GTA 5. And CD Projekt has like horse riding and sword fighting and stuff, but that's different than first person shooting. So if they can if that all plays really well, I think that by itself should, and for a new IP, which again no one really thinks about it as, but to do all that out of the gate, new IP, triple quadruple A level execution, that's that's wacky. That doesn't happen. But yeah, I think everybody's just like so eaten up about the game that it's hard to think about it on that level. Kind of reminds me of like Half-Life 2. It came out and it was actually as good as everyone wanted it to be. But the fact that it hit that mark, everybody's like, good. Just kind of narrowed their eyes and they're like, very good. Very good, Half-Life 2. Yes. Actually, yes. Very good. Good. That was kind of it. So I feel like it's going to be something similar with like Cyberpunk. I feel like it's going to deliver for the most part. And then people will be like, okay, good. Yeah, do it again. Never stop doing it, ever. Yeah, that's kind of where it goes, right? I mean, shit. Alex was good. Alex kind of scratched that itch. Cyberpunk is a new IP. It's a new video game IP. Yeah. Yeah, there's never been a Cyberpunk video game, which is weird. There have been video games that are in the genre of Cyberpunk, but nothing Cyberpunk branded. But yeah, I guess you're right. It existed as like pen and paper.
Roach.
Before the tech demo, were there any huge expectations about Half-Life 2? Just that it was the sequel to Half-Life. And I'm sure there would be like interviews here and there talking about things, but it's mostly just people that really, really, really liked Half-Life. Which was me. Just putting a 2 on the end of it. I had a lot of promise.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Hey, Michael Poland. I see that you were welcome to this Let's Play of The Witcher. Brad, thanks for the resub. I've been a fan of your thoughtfulness when it comes to games in the gaming industry. Definitely the quintessential gamer. Thank you. Thank you very much. I guess it's a sign that something's right in the world, that the only person who would care about being called that is the person who is called that. So you know what? There's some symmetry. There's some symmetry to this world yet. Isn't it going to be mostly reskinned Witcher with more mechanics on top?
What happened to your head?
I guess. I mean, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say, but you probably didn't mean it this way. But that sort of thing, like, can just get so reductive it's silly. Where it's like, every game is just a reskinned Pong. You're just keeping a ball in there, a metaphorical ball. So sorry, I don't mean be so dismissive. I guess I'm not sure exactly. I guess it is an open world game with like quests and levels and stuff like that. So yeah, the framework is kind of similar. I guess to me again, the real decisive matter is going to be how stat important is it? Is it like if you're spec'd into guns and you swing a katana, is it going to break in half and it's going to like spin around and kill you? Or is it going to be like you'll just do 10% less damage if you've never touched a katana in the game? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm curious to see, and I think that'll kind of decide how similar to other games it is, based on, I guess, how much it tries to keep you honest in terms of what like statistical skills you purchased. Oh man. Aw. Giacomo just needs some bread. Wait, am I listening to Mark right now? I play lute and I'm looking for someone who plays the ocarina. I'm confident that with our powers combined, we shall be the toast of every tavern in Beauclair, perhaps even all of Toussaint. I think that I hear some toots in the background right now. Maybe Mark's putting the song out there. No six paths. Does anyone have any advice on how to quit drinking? Get rid of it. Get rid of all of it in your house. And I guess, well, you can go to AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, or AA. I don't. No one calls it AA. Ooh, Kiefer just hit 2 years sober. Good. Feels like that's a good person to listen to. I love CDPR and I'm always pumped. Just interesting the production for Cyberpunk didn't amp up with how successful Witcher 3 was. You don't think it did? It seems to me to be a bigger scale game. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions and is famed throughout all the world for the superb melon blanc it produces, is beset by some monstrosity. Any knight who tracks the beast down and slays it will not only prove his honor, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Toussaint, to make haste to Tufo and converse with the undersigned about the contract. Good stuff. Mysteriously plummeting cattle. Urgently needed. Specialist used to the strange and the extraordinary. Must be fast and reliable. Sorcerer, druid, or witcher preferred. Problems involve cattle falling out of the sky at night and must be cleared up fast. Work must resume at quarry soon. We're up against a tight deadline. For details, see foreman of Ardezo Quarry. Huh. Yep. Falling cattle. That's rough this time of year, huh? A little beefy outside. This cloud looks a little bovine. Bovine blues.
And rot in chains.
Do you like it here?
Repeated blows of a flail. A whole team of smiths worked half a day to get him out. But the poor chap.
Will they let me dance? Oh, they're playing the Gwent song. Aw.
Hate to say it, but you're in bad shape.
Oh, Johan. Thank you for the cheer. I was watching when you were just a picture on a PC. I always loved your insight on different subjects. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think a lot.
What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Red. Gwent.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in all Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case.
Oh yeah, let's make some money!
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Geralt of Rivia.
How did you know? I'm gonna have to learn this new deck. Oof. I don't need this many decoys. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Man. Not a lot of tools here. If they hand me around, maybe the random card draw I get can work. Gonna pour my last beer down the drain. Good. Do it. Okay. Thought I was gonna have to build up a lead and then pass, but please be a spy. Dang, that doesn't help much either. Got nothing to resurrect, so I can just like I can. Actually, this card would be really good. Well, I would never have a reason to like for it to go to discard. I could decoy. Never mind. Yeah. Definitely want to save, and I can decoy, or I can scorch the first row multiple times if I decoy this guy. I'm gonna have to get lucky, I think, to win this. Yeah, it's kind of doo-doo hand. It's a little bit of a doo-doo hand. I'm gonna do this because I have a resurrect. I might as well get some value out of it. Jesus. Yeah, this is not good. Because, yeah, it means 2 of my cards aren't even going to contribute any combat. I can use my leader ability to double her, and then I've got Dandelion, but that's like best case scenario. And they drew a card. Ugh. Maybe if they play a spy. Please play a spy. Please feed me spies. They're up a card. This is not good. Oh, maybe if you read. Oh, I didn't play any spies. Crap. He's the same leader card that I have. Okay, well that's some overlap. That's fine. Actually works out okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. A lifeline. Generously donated by my opponent. Good old Nightbot. Nightbot's always working hard. Appreciate you, Nightbot. Okay, thank you. Ooh, okay. Huh. Just had to hold. And I left to take a nap. 3 hours ago you were playing Gwent. Well, good news for you. I just completed a deck, so now I can play even more Gwent. Does that sound like somebody who has their fill of Gwent? Although this is, I think, the last Gwent quest. I think it stopped. Oh, not that. There. Wait. There. Okay. Come back after 2 days. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Well, it will be time to duel. 3 days for that. Paint around near the western gate of the palace. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this one. It's one where I have to do it right. but it's a good quest. Can't get over how pretty this game is, especially Tucson. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. To some degree, this is LA, if you can get it on a clear day. But there really is something romantic about living in like the shadow of a giant mountain. They're a little far away in LA, so it doesn't look anywhere as intimidating as this. But God, I can't imagine living in a place where you're constantly reminded of the scale of nature. It feels like it's easy to forget.
I've seen a great many things in my life, but cattle dropping from the sky, that's the first.
Send them to the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm's full. Tell them who sent you. Anywhere in Colorado? Yeah. Yeah, the few times I was in Colorado, I really enjoyed that aspect of it. Of like an entire city. Just a giant mountain looming in the background. California does have it all. Yeah, it does. Tucson's good for that? Really? Okay. I thought there would be a fast travel station around here. When I lived in Switzerland, having the Alps take up half the sky was something else. Mom did her best. Did you ever get used to it? And if so, how long did it take you? Idaho has good mountains? Yeah? Okay.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Yeah, I should go visit Sedona. Well, I mean, I could, but COVID and all.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Undermine. Interesting. Oh, you missed the question? I was just curious if you ever actually just found yourself getting used to it after a while. And if you did, how long would it take? I guess I sometimes try to be like, well, you know, even if I did see something magical, it would become wallpaper eventually. I want to believe, though, that there's something so magical it's always breathtaking. Also, hey Pat, man, it's good to see you. I'm doing really well. Witcher's great. I love this game. Just knocking out side quests, chipping away at that old quest log. Before long, I'm going to be back on that main story. And then I'll do one quest, and 18 more will file into my side quest journal. Ski towns? Okay. I think I only ever was in a ski town like one time. It was pretty, though. It was very pretty. You get used to it in a year, but when you leave, you miss it? Ah, I can see that, yeah. That's the scary thing. So you get used to it, and then you can't live without it. Or it's kind of it's a bummer to walk outside and... I don't know, California has beautiful skies, I'll say that. LA has pretty beautiful sunsets, too. It's very, like, neon. Texas sunsets were pretty. Those were, like, very, extremely vibrant. Just, like, deep reds and oranges. Okay, so these schematics are still connected to the exploits of other Witchers? I guess that makes sense. Huh.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
You get used to it the same way you get used to a sky full of stars when you switch from living in a city to the middle of nowhere. Here comes the background noise, but the second you start paying attention to it, you're still impressed by it. That makes total sense. Thank you for creating a very realistic picture for me. Yeah, the stars thing kind of hits close to home. I mean, I grew up in a pretty remote Texas town, so the sky was always full of stars for me. But I've been living in LA for a while, so... Yeah, the last time I visited my folks...
Come on.
Oh, Jesus. Last time I visited my folks out there, I did spend a good amount of time just staring at the sky at night. It was, like, bitterly cold, too. It was, like, I want to say in the 20s? So, it was a little nostalgic to feel that kind of cold again and just kind of walk around at night. I used to do that quite a bit. Be with my thoughts. Brooding little emo kid. With my totally rad MP3 player. Comets, dude. Make me believe in magic? Yeah. Comets are magical as shit. Even in the town I grew up, I couldn't see that stuff. The only time I saw, like, crazy comments was when I was camping in like the Colorado mountains. Woke up at night and you could just see like stuff streaking across the sky all the time. That was magical as hell. That looked like an Owl City track. I was like, oh my god, it's real. I mean, Owl City didn't exist then, but Denver Gang Rise Up. I figured, like, most cities have too much sort of light pollution and sky glow and stuff to make it hard to see that stuff. Besotted Clerk's Journal. I've decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa had asked for a half-day off, and I'll sneak away from the chancellery. That old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing, and even if he did, so what? I'm young, I'll find other work. Although, if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago were I not aware of how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. What are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart, and finally we shall not have to constantly scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. Excuse me. So many times have I imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked in gold and livery would bring us foie gras and sorbet. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful with the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is I shall never be able to afford that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better off spending that coin to buy a house in Hotville where we could open up shop and she could sell hats. Thus I shall propose to her tomorrow, in the abandoned wine cave, which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine, but tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters. There will be room enough for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort, but I promise in a year's time I'll exchange it for a silver one with an amethyst or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Wait, is that Clarissa? Oh, yeah, they're both dead. What's that about? She died with flowers in her hands? What? Is it because it, like, caved in on them? Oh, yeah, they died down here. Damn. That's sad. Shit. Oh, JC? You got your smell back? Alright. Well, I got what I came for. There are lots of hike trails and waterfalls near me along the river that are beautiful. It's very peaceful. The only thing that sucks is that now that there are expensive parking fees everywhere. Stars are still very noticeable. It also gets extremely busy when it's nice out. Not COVID. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of those things I feel like, to some degree. You just can't not be around people much anymore. I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe there are like woodsmen in chat or something, or experienced campers that know how to just get out.
Get through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Although something about that is a little intimidating. If you've ever been to, you like New York City. I only got to spend about half a day there when we did Let's Play Live, and it was marvelous. Yeah, I just walked around, got coffee, got a bagel, walked around Central Park. It was great. It was very cool. I think I, like a lot of people, would love to just spend 5 years living there. That would be so great. Can you sing Deep in the Heart of Texas? I can. But I'm not feeling the yeehaw right now. I don't want to... There are times when the spirit takes you. I want to wait for that time. It's going to require a certain amount of light beer, I think. 10,000 subs? Yes. 10,000 subs on the spot. I will sing... Hell, I'll sing the Yellow Rose of Texas. You can't, Chase, you can't do that. Now I gotta...
Slow now.
I gotta do the 3 claps. Actually, it's 4. You can't be setting out traps like that. Whoa, what the... That was weird. Fuck the Alamo. What? Actually, when you think about it, the Alamo's not that interesting of a story. they decided to stay and like get shot instead of, I guess, retreat maybe. But they didn't win.
Which left any tracks.
So it's like, you know, didn't really amount to much, did it? Like, is that bravery? Is that? I don't know. It's a cool looking building though. Heard that stuff in Texas isn't actually big, it's just average in size. I dare you to look at some teased hair from some strong Texas women and tell me that's true. Oh, damn it.
Time to end this.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be a stupid bug? What's over here? I want to know what's over here. Warning! Buildings around here have been collapsing because of monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Baptist school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Okay, so they hired a witcher to try to kill the bugs that were undermining the town. Makes sense. Stupid sexy Geralt. It's, it can be distracting, can't it? There two? No, just one? John Smith with the raid. Hello. Hello, Pizza Posse. Well, why don't I just welcome y'all right in? We're witching. We're big witching. I'll explain what's going on in a minute. After I get done stabbing this horrific centipede to death. I don't think I can hit him up there. Okay. Hope y'all are all having just a great and fantastic evening. Oh no! Oh, I've been bugged. I got chomped. Alright, so I'm playing Witcher 3. Blood and Wine expansion. Trying to knock it out before Cyberpunk comes out. Trying to polish my, or lock down my knowledge of CD Projekt and their execution of the open world action RPG format. There we go. And I gotta say, it's all really good news. This is a really amazing game. And not for the reasons you'd think, I guess. There really is just a outrageous dedication and a high bar of quality across the board. Those sound like really generic phrases, but they're basically the best I can come up with. Oh, see you, John. Oh, I got a thing to ask you. I got a specialty question for you. Anyway, I'll text you. But I miss you. Oh, you moved, right? You moved? I gotta text you. I gotta catch up with you. Have you watched the movie Witching and Bitching? I feel like it might be up your alley. No, that does sound like it's up my alley, though. What is it on a service or anything like that? That sounds like some Amazon Prime business. I'm lucky this save point is like right here. It usually doesn't work that way. Bitcher more like bitcher. Oh! Why are you gonna tear Geralt up like that? You're gonna tear him in half. Saying things like that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's Cyber Geralt because Cyberpunk's coming out. That's kind of it. That's all I got. Usually I'm using a mod to make Geralt a slightly more portly gentleman. I feel like it's good. It's good for the body positivity, you know. There's some fellas in chat that were like, "Hey, now that's a body type that resonates with me." That's good. Also, I like the fact that Geralt just has a little power on him. He got some carbohydrates stacked and ready to go. Yeah, thick king, exactly. Thank you, Dr. Bear. No. Oh no. Did you play Quantum Break? Yes. I like Quantum Break. That's a fun game. I think Control is like everything Quantum Break was, but better. But Quantum Break's still fun. It's a good ride, especially if you got Game Pass. Yeah, it's worth dedicating an evening to. You know, it's a fun push through. It kind of reminds me of a really good version of like a. It's like a really. I'm trying to think of how to say this and have it not sound bad. It's like a really good CW show, if that makes sense. It's like it moves well. It's smartly written. It's got a sense of style, and it is a pretty approachable take on like time travel as a concept. Ow, God, that timing gets so wild. I feel like my only real choice there is to try and attack through the acid spit. If I'm out of range, then I whiff the sword slash, and then he just bites me and I die. Oh yeah, I'm also not wearing chest armor, and I'm not using Ard, which is an ability that lets you put a shield on yourself. It feels like a CW show is a term I often use, not always for negative reasons. Okay, yeah, thank you. I'm glad. Use Yurden. That's right. That's the magic technique that people told me for the bugs. I am not using the shield. I'm not. Okay, yeah, you're right. There it is. That's easy. That's really easy. I keep thinking it's gonna hit me. I don't know why. I swear that I tried to do it, and for whatever stupid reason, it just didn't look like it worked. But yeah, boy does it ever work. It works like big time. Jeez. All the time wasted. You ever do that? Like, try something once, and for whatever reason, you perceive, like, you just take the total wrong feedback from what's presented to you. I don't know. How do you fix poo-poo brain? How do you fix that? Just play through a game with no Witcher signs? Oh goodness. You're not even in, like, is that possible? That would limit you in, like, story, I think, at some point. I guess in combat, like, you can push down walls and stuff. There's no fix to poo-poo brain? Oh, no. Say it ain't so, Doc. I got terminal poo-poo brain? Some bosses need signs. I thought so. There's some like explicit combat mechanics around usage of the signs, but you know, I guess with those exceptions where it's like yeah, it's like progression blocking.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Damn. Damn it. Should never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worry I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing the last folk of their last copper. And those skin flints at Tufo aren't any better. Oof. Is it because they have pointy ears? Like skin flint? Oh, whatever. But no point feeling sorry for myself. Ain't no point going back till I got a full set of gear. As long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. Find a way to.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
But I, being a superior cybernetic witcher, have succeeded where he has failed. We're gonna get a Hia? Oh wait, no, that's the one where it was just like get one set. Okay, well, the scavenger hunt's not that bad. Ooh, there we go! In Wild Hunt, the scavenger quests were kind of broken up across a ton of different places, so it was a lot of traveling. This, you bounced around a little bit, but it did give you the full set at the end, so that's nice.
Run, Roach.
Does your girlfriend work on Cyberpunk in a developmental capacity, or is she on the admin or business side of things? I understand that programming and game dev can be a boys' club almost. Yeah, I can't really comment on that, but her role in the company, she does not create game assets, but that doesn't mean she's not, like, this is not what you asked, but there is some sensitivity towards, like, on development teams referring to some people as developers and not. So she's a game developer, but she doesn't create game assets or, like, program game logic. She handles communications, which sounds like a generic thing, because it kind of is. So in a given region, your company needs to talk to other companies, or the people at other companies specifically. It gets to the point where the need to exchange information becomes such an important, time-critical, and culturally dependent task that you need somebody in that region that can develop those relationships and be a good conduit of information. It's a bigger role than it sounds like, yeah. Because it's like, oh, you just answer emails all day. Sometimes that's true. But there's a lot of... It is a full-time job to disseminate information and to... There's that, and then another part of her job is to sort of... work in a productive capacity or enabling capacity for mutually beneficial opportunities with other companies. So, the press coverage is a very basic way that, like, oh, they're interested in the game, maybe we can spare some time to do an interview, then we get a headline, that's some good stuff for the game. But doing that requires communication, setting schedules, putting calendar invites out to people, negotiating when something's going to go live. That all takes time. And what the fuck, bro? Come on. Like, right in the shoulder blade, too. What the hell? Oh, God. All right. So, yeah, that's her job. It is, it's... hopefully I've given some concept of just how broad the role can be. It is, and it's also kind of truly a position where you just you go around and facilitate things. You make sure people know what they need to know, and kind of be proactive about that. And she's very good at it. She's very good at that. It's the kind of job where your existence not only takes a certain load up, like it takes a distributed load away from multiple people of having to like interpersonally communicate and just kind of figure things out on the fly with every new project. It takes that load away, but also it prevents a lot of problems before they start when it comes to like making sure that messaging is accurate and consistent and up to date, so you don't have to go back and forth and question things and update people and correct yourself all the time and stuff like that. Now let's check in on an Erendite. I'm curious how it's doing. Damage increased by 6. Man, that's cool. That's such a cool mechanic. Oh! 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 Oh, sick. Okay. I think I kind of like that? I like that it's delayed a bit. It's exciting. Every time. You never know. You could just be staring at a menu being like, yes, I do like playing in widescreen resolution. Bong! Suddenly you're blasted into a world of instantaneous pleasure. Listening to ooh, that story. Wait, hold on. So I gotta pick something else up, huh? I gotta some let's do the... Oh wait, no, I wanted to do that one where I get to pose. There it is. I've interned as a communication project coordinator, and it sounds very similar to that. Such an underappreciated skill and difficult position. Yeah, it's yes, I agree. I find that any job that is preventative is always... I feel like on its surface level, it's easy to underappreciate a job. When it's like, it's not It's not solving a big apparent problem. It's just quietly working to make sure everything is working or is moving forward efficiently. It's tempting to assume that you can just, well, like, why don't we just do that? Like, why do we even need that person? But yeah, I can kind of attest to, like, some of the better communicators that I worked with, whose role was communication. It just makes everything so much more so much faster and more efficient. There were a lot of times where, like, in work situations, there'd be a question posed to a group, and nobody would be like the elected person to talk, and then conversations would just languish because everyone would assume everyone else was going to say something or didn't want to speak for other people, or yeah, just organizing that process, the flow of information is actually a pretty smart thing to do. If you do something right, people won't be sure you've done anything at all. Sometimes, yeah. If everything just, like, seems like it's working beautifully, or everything just seemed to work out okay, it's because somebody else, like, freaked out and solved all the problems before. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit of just shoulder stiffness. Not that bad, but I just want to make sure I get up and stay a little active. So I'll be back in a second. I encourage you guys to get up too. Maybe get up, walk around the apartment a little bit, do a squat or two. Toe touches if you shall. Ooh, you can do that thing where you, like, put your hands on the wall and then try and lower. So, like, make it 90 degrees at your hips and then, like, extend your hands to the wall and try to keep your back flat. Yeah, to, like, really rotate out those shoulders. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but that's what I plan on doing. IT when things are running smoothly. Yeah, what are we paying you for? IT when things aren't working. What are you paying you for? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't fix it. Why is it broken? Yeah, for sure. Should I take a shower if I did yesterday? Yes. Yes, you should. Self-care is important. It's good to smell nice. All right, be back in a second, guys.
Exactly like the other baby duck.
Welcome back, everybody. Had a nice stretch. Feeling refreshed. Let's get back to nude modeling. That's what I came to do.
I doubt her man will ever be so.
Quads nice and ready, yeah. Firm and taut. Like a spring ready for action. Let's see. Yes. Noon, huh? Did Video Game Nerd do a thing on Ghostbusters franchise in the 90s? Or Ghostbusters... Oh, I guess, yeah, there were two different cartoons, right? I don't know. I actually never watched much AVGN stuff. Maybe I should just one of these days just knock it all out, you know? Just catch up on it. I feel like I could probably say that I have a bunch of, internet content.
The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Hello.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Damn.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride.
Seen every AVGN episode. I went through it recently. What are your thoughts? Is it classic? Classic entertainment?
A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down.
Will they page you with the mods? I hope so.
No longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said. And fantastically.
It's really good if you like home movies.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I have anything against it.
Call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Wait, like the show home movies or the concept of home movies?
It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's
Hey,
a
Batman.
second-rate hack and a thief.
It's good to see you again. Oh. RS Beaver, thank you for the resub. Moist Padlin. I can tell you Geralt's quite moist. So is Roach. Roach is smooth and moist. You know what that means? Slick. But Geralt's got a sheen on him too. I don't like
Ladies,
this.
gentlemen,
This is
my
creepy
lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
Oh my
There a
god.
problem?
Spoiled
Yes,
nerds.
An immense one.
I'm gonna have to
I
beat up
cannot
some shitty
possibly
millennials.
Paint without my paints.
Influencers.
I'm done for.
Gonna beat their ass.
Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
I stole this man's paints. Damn it. Did they steal his stuff? I don't know. Let's find out.
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you?
Can't wait to solve this mystery.
Nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Damn it.
Romance the dude?
Sure you left them here?
Now we're talking.
Yes,
Gotta
right
give him
there.
his favorite gift 10 times in a row.
Prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
He's so pissed. Fine.
I think it is life that imitates art.
Use your cyber eyes, dude.
Not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de
my
Cordell
God.
for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had
Drinking
amazing
cheap
art
wine and
after he saw that
saying
before
deep
us
thoughts.
today.
Uh-oh.
Now
What is this?
Spilled paint.
Cousin.
Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
I see. Yes, I know exactly what that means. Yes, indeed. Clearly paint was spilled here. And you know what that means. Keep wandering around. I am delighted that I haven't tumbled down this hill yet.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Dang it. It's not gonna be the millennials. It's gonna be some goblin. Alright, fine. Fine. We're gonna witch like this, we'll witch like this. Smell his little goblin butt. Little
Another
goblin booty.
stain. Could very well be a lead.
Maybe a godling? Yeah, it sounds a little godling-y. It's just so rapscallious. You little stinker. That's what godlings are. Gah, you little stinker. That's why you gotta follow his little stinker trail.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
Makes me think about like Dennis the Menace. A whole property about a kid who's just a little shit. I don't know if that would fly today. Like, isn't he just a little asshole? Like, yeah, he is. Yes. Nothing redeeming about this. You got a little dickwad of a son.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
You think? Yeah. Oh, candle cam? Yeah, it's... I'm not making an art statement.
Knackers.
Little bastard. The Netflix series? Yeah.
Question is...
Little shithead. He's an asshole kid. Little shithead. He blows his lid. Oh! No! Ooh, they're all tiny and I hate them. Ooh. Shit! Cool. Whew, that was close. Stupid demon children. This is where the Little Bastard series ends up. Crossover with a Witcher where Geralt kicks in the door. Has a real Anakin moment.
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Well, that was close. I almost berated an entire group of young'uns. Geralt should be lauded for keeping his cool. That's why you gotta rely on evidence, you guys. Use your cyber eyes. Don't be a sheeple. Yeah, a real sand gets everywhere moment. You ever be so mad about sand getting everywhere that you slaughter an entire village of women and children? We've all been there. And that's what makes Anakin Skywalker such a relatable character. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, oh, oh boy, I hope it's saved after I stabbed all those little things to death. I don't think it did. Probably not. Maybe. But if you think about it, prequels actually did a pretty good job of.
Don't look.
Okay,
ruined.
good. Thank God.
Painter should still be able to use them.
Prequels did a pretty good job of giving you plenty of opportunities to see what a psychopath Anakin actually was, or that he had just some serious emotional processing issues. I guess they kind of. Oh, wait, I don't want to be too much of an apologist, although I feel like it's kind of in vogue these days to be like, you know what, the prequels are pretty good. But I guess you can kind of read, to some degree, maybe this is giving it too much credit, but you can read that like pretending to have emotions shit all over Hayden Christensen's weird and stilted and awkward performance. Maybe that's like him fighting back his creepy murder emotions all the time. Emotionally stable hero, yeah. Anakin is a great character with poor dialogue. Yeah, that's never really been Star Wars' strong suit, though, right? Star Wars is like one-liners. It's never really poignant, emotional, powerful, complicated dialogue. So I think it's like, yeah, you have an interesting character. How do you convey that through like pretty simple dialogue?
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic
I think that's reading too much into poorly written dialogue. There's zero subtlety. There's way more subtlety in the OGs and little more in the sequels. I agree with that. All I can figure.
Truly, I can only speak for my paintings.
And this is kind of the Hail Mary. If you really want to be an apologist, which I'm not. I'm just floating this out there because why not? That maybe that's Hayden Christensen's take on the character. But I think that like
painting this masterpiece gonna take long.
That's to be like it's a bit of a brain twister to say like no, it's like bad on purpose. That's essentially what that amounts to, right? I think you could, if you wanted to really stretch your noggin, you could probably make a case for it, but it wouldn't be a powerful one.
Won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the
yeah, Clone Wars is the real prequels.
Chat, swap tales.
Yeah, the movies were what they were. There was good media around them.
Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Man, what a ride. What a ride to think that Star Wars survived the prequels. But the newer movies were the thing that kind of really kicked it in the shin.
Yes.
What a... Imagine if you knew that. After episode 3, you're like 7, 8, 9.
Background for our masterpiece.
They're gonna make it, but and you're like, worse than that?
Now you must carefully.
Actually, episode 3 was pretty sick. Episode 3 felt pretty good. It kind of stung after like
considering.
After episodes 1 and 2, or it's mostly episode 2. Ugh. Okay, what pose am I inspired to take? Oh, Fantastic Beast, that's true. That's spiraling in for sure.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Damn, I'm actually a little upset I don't have Dadbot installed right now.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course.
It was probably supposed to be reclining, wasn't it?
The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at the... Well,
It was an impulse.
willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Okay. Ooh. Oh, is this the, like, the preview?
Let me try something else.
Yeah, reclining is funniest. I'm in it. I'm in. Oh, wait a minute.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized.
We got a black sheep option. A dark horse riding high.
I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
Bullshit. Oh, CD Projekt 0
I
out of
shall
10 game.
paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude pride.
Yeah, right? What a bait and switch.
Go on, breast forward.
Wow.
I want to see those hocks
I'm gonna need
extended.
a refund.
Ahem. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
I can't... Damn it. Wait, does Roach get to be in the foreground or is that a glitch? Damn it, why can't that be Roach? It's not fair. I want my horsey in the photo. Damn it. Okay, fine.
Let me try something else.
Boo. Oh, that's a good point, Private Webster. Yeah. Being a Star Wars fan with Disney is way too complicated. Can't stand saga films 7 through 9. Got Rogue One, Clone Wars final season, Mandalorian, which are really good. Yeah, that's kind of what I am trying to focus on. As it doesn't, at this point, who cares if like the big important films are just like overblown nonsense. There's still good work being done. So, you know, it's actually hard to feel upset because yeah, Mando's fun. I'm bummed that it's trending back towards beats of galactic significance, you know? It was just so refreshing to just have a story of a person doing a thing. But I guess it can't be Star Wars without some shit, some galactic level thing, some ancient evil. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic
Lunar says, I want a Dark Rainy Republic... Damn, nice. I want a Dark Rainy Republic Commando live-action movie or Disney Plus show. Yeah, it's probably not Star Wars enough, but if they went like... They could go like full war drama with something like that. Yeah, this is pretty good. I am deeply regretting not having the Dad Bod mod installed right now. Yeah, this would be the pose for Dad Bod for sure. Damn. Can I back out of this or do I have to pick?
Let me try.
No, they won't let me back out. They're bringing back... Yeah, I saw that, Kim. Actually, let's take a little break. I'm just going to roll back to whatever the last save was and make sure that I see this correctly. So, see you guys in just a second. Yeah, I gotta reload some mods here.
When he saw himself in the pond,
will catch you and see to it that you meet the
Geralt's been
background for our masterpiece.
With wide cybernetics.
Pretty, I guess.
Now,
Still got his glasses, which is
carefully
which is
consider
good.
in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
He still looks like Steven Seagal. Perfect. Can't believe they won't let me have a roach in there.
All is ready. We may begin.
What? Aw.
Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
That's weird. I wonder where his glasses went.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest. Stare. Though, may I begin?
Oh, excellent.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much, not
What
much
a
at
what a
all.
vision this
We'll
game
run
is
out of
producing.
daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run.
Gotta go. Well, alright. I like the idea of Geralt grunting really loud when he stands up. Well, time to deal with a griffin. It's got a lot of HP, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. All it has to do is walk mildly to the side. Shit. Whoa. Jesus. Oh! What the heck? Took my arm off. Oh no. Joints pop and crack. Yeah, here we go again. He just needs a little warm up time. Just got to stretch it out first. Can't be pulling stuff. Oh wow. Hold on a minute. Let me. Ooh. Hold on. Let's survey something though, shall we? This could be dangerous. I'm going to switch to apology cam and allow us to survey the state of the candle with this very intense battle music. That's actually emotionally appropriate because I'm afraid I'm going to spill wax all over my desk when I do this. Oh, I've done it. Okay. It's kind of separating at the bottom here. So, kind of see it. Well, here, let me very delicately rotate it and not spill wax all over myself. So there, you can kind of see where it's like cracking and separating a little bit. Crazy, huh? The candle melts. That's what they do. Let's return it to its candle place. There's so much wax in there. Oh shit. What did it land on? I couldn't see. It's actually pretty dark down there. Oh, I should have changed it to this. No, it's fine. Nothing spilled. Shockingly. I think I like clipped Geralt on the way in. Where's the candle on a plate? Just in case it leaks wax, it doesn't get on my desk. It gets on the plate. I don't have like, I guess the actual answer is that I don't have a classier solution for that. I think there are probably specific things that you use for that exact circumstance, but they're probably way cooler than a small small dinner plate, snack plate. The wax is dying. Yeah, the edges will fall in. Yeah, they've been slowly kind of sloughing in towards the center, which is really cool. The walls are starting to like kind of wrap in, which is casting more light outside. It's kind of neat. Oh, yeah, right. I gotta get killed by this thing. Ow. Oh, dear. Grape shot worked really well. Fuck. That's intense. Yeah, RGB trees in the background too. Warm and cozy. Yeah, it's exciting. I've actually been sent a couple of candles by viewers, so before the end of Blood and Wine, I'm sure we'll be cracking into it. I need some potion that makes you faster. Yeah, there may be a decoction for that. I don't recall one off the top of my head, though. I'll try and just stun it with bombs. Shit, I thought he was coming in for it. Hit. Geralt's Geralt's auto throw sucks. Oh my god. Frank, please unlock those caps. A White Raffords is gonna like I can get hit 2 more times with a White Raffords, so it's like using White Raffords isn't gonna make the difference between winning and losing. Once I get to where I can like get him down to like half or third life, then I take a hit, and I'm like, okay, now it's time to start like seeing if I can close it out. Oil change, thank you for the prime. So I'm just trying to learn his patterns right now. I'm hoping I can get like debuffs on him. Ugh. Okay, there we go. If I can get like bleeding on him, or a couple stacks or something. Looks like it'll work. That means Igni will probably work. There we go. Need to find the right tool.
Is it safe?
Yeah.
Look at that. The second I switched to Dad Bod mod.
And no wonder no one ever came here.
I'm plowing through it.
Ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a Witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Oh, Lunar, does the power used on the worm monster work to trap all monsters? No. They all slow down. They all get a like speed debuff. Most of them do. Some of them are just straight up immune. Some just slow down. The bugs, like, that was a specific reaction for like a specific planned weakness. So it was like a mechanical thing. Man, this is crazy seeing this candle disintegrate like this. It's just, I guess I've had it on my desk for so long. It's been so long since I played Witcher, so it's interesting to tying the two together. Lets me sort of recognize the passage of time, I guess. You did not sleep on Yurden? Wait, oh, I thought, isn't Yurden the trap one? Candle Camp's missing? Oh my god, you're right. Sorry about that. Just hit the wrong button. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought that's the one I was talking about. The slow down one. Will I still be reclining if there's a griffin in there? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's at it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette. And the textures, and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Very well.
Bird up.
That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Oh no, my glasses are gone. I hope I can just re-equip them. I was wondering what would happen if I just turned the mod off or deactivated it. Okay, they're still there. Oh, praise God. Okay, well, that's good. I guess that cutscene just removes eyewear if you're wearing any. Oh yeah, I can still loot it. Oh man, it's been forever since I picked up a trophy. Yeah, there he is. Look at that cool guy with his hunting knife. It's a knife. A hunting knife. Say there, mister. I'll show you my hunting knife, yeah. Use it to chop the head clean off a griffin. He like... he bought those like polarized sunglasses that give you eagle vision or whatever. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a cool guy right there. Oh yeah, does it still auto-equip trophies? I think it does. Chance to dismember? Oh, I need that gold! Gotta run that gold bonus. Geralt the cable guy? Yeah, yeah! That is what it is. That is what it is. Wait, one day? Alright, take the diagrams. Let's cap off this quest. It's probably not going to end here. He's going to ask me for money. Man. Everybody in goddamn Tucson needs a handout. That's what this guy says. As soon as he buys you sunglasses, he gets a Ford F-150. Starts talking about handouts and bootstraps. Eating a lot of gas station hot dogs. Suddenly has an opinion on tax rates. Candle cam is so nice right now. Yeah, the nice pool of liquid wax has become very reflective, which is good. It's really driving up that cozy factor. Do you guys prefer like a closer up view? All right, I'm gonna be honest. This has been driving me just a little bit insane. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a tool. It's gonna take a couple seconds. Okay, I'm here to perform candle surgery. I need to extract something. I actually see a hair in there. And I don't think the webcam is like high res enough to pick it up, but I see it and I know it's there. So I'm going to extract it now. Turns out fire is hot. Hold on, I need to move it a little bit. Back here. Scooch this over. Okay. It's like blowing towards me too. It's blowing towards the side that has the hair in it. You. Yes. Extracted. Surgery on a They did surgery on a candle? They did surgery on a candle. Guys, they did surgery on a candle. Did you guys know they did surgery on a candle? Alright. Let me go dispose of this. There we go. Fire hot PS5 big. That's a stream first. There we go. Now that's a clean candle. It's a little crystal candle cave. Never noticed bathtub Geralt? What do you mean? This is a fuel tank for sex. Got me a big diesel engine for love making. Hey, what's up, James Thing? Even if the house is on fire, please don't dive off the roof again. I'll do what I have to do, alright? Some of us prefer the diving off of roof lifestyle. You make it. Please don't ever say that again. It's too real for you. Just join. What is going on? Playing Witcher 3. Enjoying one of the finest action RPGs ever made. Basically trying to bone up on my CD project before Cyberpunk comes out.
Talk to the commander. Yes, Witcher.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Bowie?
Oh.
How you doing?
Oh.
Stocks and the whip goes running riot.
Oh, I'll never get over that. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right there. I can just fall asleep outside his house. Planning on jacking into the Cyberpunk world forever? Oh, yeah. I'm going to evaporate into digital aether and dissolve into the cyberscape.
I'm watching your
Tip of the head to the Tourneys, Vic.
This is Beauclair, not some
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Love it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the laptop.
A hero, Geralt the Red. Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Hey, what's up, Peter? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh.
Managed to find
I'm doing good.
Already.
I'm really enjoying Witcher 3. I'm enjoying the percolating excitement of being just on the edge of Cyberpunk.
This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster.
I'm enjoying this cozy candle, sipping on some water. Oh, okay. Nick, thank you for the cheer. Oh, and I got crowns. Hell yeah.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Yeah, Geralt has gone full gamer. We all knew he had it in him. It was only a matter of time. So wait. Is Grandmaster the stuff you need? Like the big boy business? That needs Mastercraft, okay. Yeah, okay. And it's only armor, right? You can't make Grandmaster swords? Oh, Jacob, thanks for the raid. I felt bad. I feel bad. Miss you, Jacob. We're gonna play more Destiny. I haven't done any of the new post-raid stuff, so I grabbed all of the oh, there are Grandmaster swords, okay. Well, I will do that at some point. Actually, I wonder if I can craft stuff that's better than what I'm wearing. Yes. Oh wait, no, that's chest armor. Oh, it's fun to laugh. That's fun to laugh. Let's see. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, it's because they're Mastercraft boots. Okay. fused a slizzard hide. I killed a slizzard! Damn, it wasn't easy either. Oh, an enriched dimeridium plate. Crap. There's like, more dimeridium! Shit! Well, yeah, I figure... Ugh. Trying to decide how I'm going to work that. I feel like at the end of Blood and Wine is when I'll take a look at crafting and see how far I can push my junk. Because otherwise it's like, how do you generate gold if there's no more quests to do? White Rabbit Object, thanks for gifting a sub to Jacob. Oh, oil change, thank you for the prime, by the way. Grandmaster Gear is expensive. Yeah, no, you absolutely did. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, Geralt's a strong boy, and he has Deus Ex eye shades, but because Cyberpunk's coming out, he's a cyber boy, so that he looks cool. He looks very cool.
Just a few more legends.
He's also wet, which I say is just a bad reaction of his cyber skin to the weather here. Oh yeah. I can say hi to Roach. Here's Roach. Hey, buddy. He's got to wear a diaper because, you know, he doesn't have the...
Nothing to see here.
He doesn't have the control that you or I do. We're grown trained humans. Roach is just a simple horse trying his best. Yeah, he's also slippery. So, every morning, Geralt gets up and coats himself in a thin sheen of witcher oil. He does the same to his noble steed. Yeah, this is... Christ, he's all wall-eyed. Anyway, this is a very cursed... I'm only now really getting perspective on how truly cursed this has become. But a pretty cursed run. Bizarrely, it doesn't interfere much with the poignancy of the story because Roach is rarely around in story cutscenes, so it kind of works out. Let's see. Ooh. And the tournament's ready. More of a trickle-down system for the lube. Yeah. It's just economic. Geralt lubes himself up, scrapes the excess into a bucket, and then goes outside with a hand cloth and wipes down Roach. Gets ready for a tough day of witching, which today involves, I guess, seeing a parab concerning my my part ownership of a vineyard. Oh, I can just go there. Trickle down lubinomics, exactly. Times are tough out there in this economy. You kidding me? Oh, this guy doesn't reuse his lube. Okay. Well, Mr. Rockefeller.
Come on.
Save some for the rest of us. Jeez. Yeah, normally trickle down is metaphorical, but in this case it's quite literal. Jeez.
Ah!
Oh. That's a whoopsie. Alright, they're just chilling out outside in the middle of the night.
Dreadful.
Probably. If you're looking for gold, check and see if you have a trophy you can equip that might give you extra gold. Yeah, I actually because I did just get a new trophy, I made sure that the gold one was equipped. It has been this whole time. Actually, how much gold do I have? 33? Okay. I'll buy another upgrade at 5. There's like, I have a lot of money tied up in jewelry and rune stones. I have a lot of those, and if I liquidated them all, I'd have a decent amount of cash. Probably not enough to just buy my way through all the... Oh wait, I did tidy up my runestones a little bit. Sorry, no, I have a ton of these guys. I did sell some of them. I guess now probably then. I remember getting some jewelry, but maybe I sold that too. I guess I have orns and florins I can convert. Do you still have to do that in Novigrad? But yeah, see, here's some stuff, you know. Ruby necklace, silver emerald necklace, gold diamond rig, silver platter, gold mug. But I don't know if there's a specific NPC that it's efficient to sell that stuff to. But yeah, this skybox is sick, huh?
It will only take a moment, I promise.
It's so enchanted. You ever see belly shine? Moonshine off a belly? When the moon hits your belly and it wiggles just like jelly. That's Geraldo. That's Geraldo.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic.
You fucked, I get it.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise?
That's cute.
Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
You want my fist trophy, don't you?
A wine.
Oh.
According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Aww. Oh. They made this wine, right? I think it's White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
This guy's a White Wolf.
With character.
Yeah.
It fits perfectly.
White Wolf is too
If you
good.
wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Awesome.
I wish you help.
Oof. I'm gonna give him a little nudge. There we go. What a fun end to that quest. Also, could you imagine, like, just doing a solid for somebody who owns a vineyard, and they're like, I'll just send a couple bottles of wine to your house until you die. She's like, huh.
All is in order.
Those moments of, like, galactic good luck where somehow for the rest of your life something just became a little bit easier. Geralt living his best life in Tucson? Yeah, I feel like everybody could live their best life in Tucson. It helps to not have rolling wars and no man's lands around you, I think. More ground to flourish in. Okay, let's go play some Gwent. Let me read up on my deck, though. I can't ever say I've had that kind of luck. Yeah. I can think of a few breaks that have led to some pretty good things for me. But it's not like, yeah, saving a deranged millionaire from a plane crash. So he's like, you'll never have to worry about money again. You saved my life, so I'll save yours. I want to be that guy. I'm giving you one of my mansions and a PlayStation 5. No way! Shit! Totally worth it. Yeah, I should just go trawl around the interstate waiting for a deranged millionaire to get in a car wreck so I can drag him out of the wreckage or something.
Best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Yeah, PS5? Dude, how'd you get one of these? Willing to pay the 10 grand scalp on eBay.
Don't crowd around.
A Witcher. That could only mean trouble.
I guess I might as well check out my painting. We're not here? Maybe it was at night. Hold on. Right here, I might as well check it out. Wait one day. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, Robogami? I don't know that I'd say it's safe to say that, no. I guess the question is, why say that? But, yeah, I mean, I guess I get the context. But, I'd stay away from negativity of that nature if you could. Just doesn't really go anywhere. Aw. Well, that's awfully kind.
Greetings.
Geralt! There you are!
This is when your homie with Photoshop, like,
painting.
touches up your Tinder pic.
Do tell.
How much longer do you think I'll be going? Not too much longer. Probably just to do this and then the Gwent tournament, I think, might be it. Oh, lunch break's over? All right, well, thanks for dropping in, Paulson. Hope you have a good rest of your shift.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Call him dressing before posing, though.
Well, you did.
The other details are a bit off too.
Yeah, you don't forget. You don't remember a lot about that day.
The imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Will there be MediaTek
The same from
afterward?
a certain poet.
I do owe a MediaTek, don't I?
Events, chiefly.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting.
I'm trying to think.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss.
Let's do it tomorrow.
I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Shit. I don't want to pay 1,000 for it, but I also really want it. Whoa! Hell yeah. Yeah, Geralt's got powerful boobs. I hate to admit it, but they kind of remind me of my own in my boobier days.
As special as it is, that's still quite a price. Afraid I don't have that much coin.
Hoping this will haggle him down a bit.
Come back when you do. Though I cannot guarantee someone won't have beaten you to it.
Damn it.
Wonder what for?
Damn it. Okay, I guess, well, the quest is wrapped up. So I really have to drop $1,000 to get that painting of myself, huh? I think I need it. I think I need it.
Witcher, greet.
Alright, fine.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique.
Oh, Game Grinder? Thanks for the resub. I'm glad that was worth it. Oh, White Rabbit, thanks for another gift. Appreciate you.
This way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Bottom line is the DLC that finally made me just cheat and add money to the game. Yeah, I don't... At a certain point, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. I guess you can ride around at random and, like, kill things and loot them and sell what drops, but that just seems like it would be such an painful way to get the money together. Although I did notice that like NPC or enemy trash did sell for quite a bit higher in this DLC than usual. So maybe that's not as unrealistic as it seems, or it would seem based on Wild Hunt. Alright, let's play some Gwent by Moonlight. It's not hard, it's tedious. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it's like, what are you really losing by cheating?
4 factions since time immemorial.
Doesn't feel like a situation where you're cheating the game and yourself. To the cock-sucking, scrote-sniffer organization of this fucking disgrace of a tournament. Monir, you cunt of a count. It's bad enough you go ruining our cherished game, but now you the bollocks to put out a public tournament where the hallowed rules of Gwent are openly flouted? You might as well have took a reesty dump on the graves of our ancestors. Folks who don't respect tradition don't deserve my respect either, so shut your fucking freak show down now, or I'll shut you down and beat your daft hide into a bloody pulp while I'm at it. I don't think this is an idle threat. Note this letter is signed because I'm not some fucking coward blowing off steam in anonymity, but an outraged citizen ready to take matters back into his own hands. And there's a shitload of others ready to do the same with me, with no fucking regards whatsoever. Yaki. Man, that dude is a gamer. Hell yeah, dude.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
I don't think that's the right dialogue, but... Was that him?
Leave it a fuck alone.
Wow.
4 factions since time immemorial, Gwent. And it's a bigger and stay that way.
People are actually, like, protesting the addition of a 5th Gwent faction. Yeah, that's some good copy pasta right there. I actually gotta look over my brand new Skellige deck. What do I got to work with here? I'm just not sure about the Berserker mechanic. I like these a lot. I've never really played a deck that has the little whatever that symbol is. Muster. Yeah, I've never really messed with a muster deck. What the heck is that? Oh, Scorch. Ooh. Alright. I only have... Oh, I have 3 of those. Okay. feel like it's 2 cards to make 1 unit that's not as good as 2 units. It's weird. Why are these all considered different kinds of Clan Drum and Shield Maidens? They have like different character art, but they're like basically this kind of unit, kind of Crate Warrior. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, like monster decks, yeah. Skill like a deck requires the enemy to drop a load of spies for it to be any good. Requires the enemy to drop spies? What, so you can like take them back as decoy? Or decoy them back in your deck? Is that the idea? Wait, what does Saris bring out? Oh, all shield maidens. Oh damn, okay. I guess that's why. You would want the shield maidens in your deck. Okay, slowly building this out. Wait, Gontro Dim. Oh, it probably summons the Darknesses? Is that how that works? The same name. If I play Gontro Dim, is that just only going to look for other Gontro Dims? Or is it going to pull out the Darknesses too? I could see a big part of this is, yeah, getting the cards that let you selectively pull out from discard. It should pull Darkness? It seems like it, right? I don't know why else that card would exist. Okay. I have a lot of muster, a lot of these cards. Like what, 2 spies? Maybe just the 1? Yeah. I don't really feel like using that mushroom mechanic. That seems a little off to me. Or even like the cards that have to die and then come back. Like if they come back as a 10, why wouldn't I just use a 10 card instead and not worry about the business? I didn't get a 3080, Nick. I have yet to have the ability to get a 3000 series card. Okay, and then like the leader ability will actually be nice because, let's see. Okay. Yeah, if I have a lot of muster cards in rounds 1 and 2, shuffle them back into the deck, play another muster card, get them all back again. This could work pretty well. I feel like I'd have to like do a few practice runs and see how it works. And I feel like Resurrect is good too because Resurrect would come up with muster again. So it's a way to also kind of shuffle back. That's a good round 3 tactic. Use Resurrect and your leader ability to basically reset your deck and get some good musters to bring out tons of cards. Which means I should probably get rid... Like, I can get rid of some cards here. But a lot of them have pretty good abilities. Although cards like Saris you can't resurrect, so that's interesting. I can trim out a couple of unit cards. I can lose 3 of them. I'm wondering if I should drop these 2. I'm wondering if it would be better in every well, how many circumstances would it be better to have a 15 than any of these other cards? This one I have no idea. Never seen what Camby resurrects into. What's my favorite G Fuel flavor? I'm gonna say watermelon. The cards that start at 0 and come back 10, use them as 1 round and they'll spawn in the next. They're an investment for an already losing round. Yeah, but then you, like, why wouldn't you just, if you had a 10 card, you could just play it the next round anyway. I guess you have one more card on the, board at the start of the round, and you didn't have to use a turn to put it there. But typically you want to use turns. You want to like throw away turns is my perception. I feel like you're always in an advantage when you're forcing the other player to play first. Then you get to react instead of having to proact. Or act. Is, I guess what the word is for that. But I will... Well, I'll keep it at this. It's a good way to waste a turn when you want the other player to burn cards because they're already going to win. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It is a turn you get to waste before. You still have to play it, so...
Oh, centuries of play! Not about to accept some new bloody faction!
Well, I'm going to use this.
Yes, sir. Wonder what brings him here.
Can I squeeze? Oh, you can squeeze past him. All right.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction. How do you find it?
Well, I haven't played it yet, but whatever. Let's play along.
Great. Faction's a pleasure to play.
I'm glad to hear it.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Fieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, damn it!
Naturally, no offense.
Milady.
Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming isle temperamented evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes.
Why is Geralt fat and with cyber eyes?
They're simple.
Getting ready for the
Player adopts a faction they
transhumanism of
cannot change for the
Cyberpunk.
tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated. The winner from among you shall advance to the semi-final to face the winner of the tourney's previous edition, His Excellency the Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard.
The goal is to keep your opponent playing cards on a round they're going to win, so they burn cards while you beef up your deck and increase your next round's values with the 0 out of 10 cards. Understood. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
No new fucking factions!
I'm so mad.
Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems.
Hands off our bloody game! We didn't want any new factions!
Money, you dozy cunt! Stop diddling with dwarven tradition!
Change cannot always please everyone. Gwent traditionalists resent my efforts to expand the canon to include Skellige, but we shall pay them no mind.
Mind telling me what factions the others will be playing?
It is no secret. Eric van Frog will play the Northern Realms. His Excellency, in a flush of patriotism, chose Nilfgaard. Hammal Ochen Dankbali will play the Monsters deck, and Agnetha Skoll.
Oh wait, you won Cyberpunk Sekiro and 3 Empires in that Steam race event?
Of course, shall
Orfano, that's fantastic. Hey, what great news.
To prove its value.
Congratulations. That's really cool.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The Herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
So yeah, I guess with this deck, my goal is to either burn turns in and the turn I'm going to give away.
In round one, Agnetha
use my
faces Eric von
rally? Is it rally? Muster. Use my muster abilities in one turn. Win that turn. Shuffle back into.
Let's grab a table.
Back into deck and use rally again in the next turn.
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of
no.
My eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give?
That's impossible, because this sword is beautiful, but I want whatever sword you're going to give me. So I'm going to say yes.
All right.
Knowing that I can just alt F4 if this guy rocks me. But he won't. Did you save it before? It auto-saved somewhere. There's literally nothing equal to Erendite. Yeah, it's a stupid bet to take. But let's get into it. Oof. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I mean, I don't need... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I've got 2 revives. And I have like 2 musters in my hand right now. I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna test this out and see if this works. See if the raw power is strong enough. Okay. So that's my 1 turn. Or that's my win. And now I might as well just try to go in on this turn. Should I? I don't really have any mechanics in my hand that would incentivize baiting out cards. It's all pretty straightforward. Oh shoot, I forgot to... Oh wait, never mind. Wait, those are in discard. I did it wrong. Fuck. I didn't use my leader ability yet. Well, I have another revive, and that's kind of... Yeah, it's basically the same thing either way. Ooh. Yeah, that could be an issue. Might nullify some of my stuff. Luckily, most of my big stuff is not going to be on that row. Oh, you got a monster deck too, though. How would you revive them and then muster? That's a good point. Yeah, because they all go into the deck. Yeah, you can't revive and then muster. One would have to die in that turn. That's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way, does it? I have a Scorch ability. And now I'm concerned because everything I play is going to kill one of my units. This didn't go so well for old Lawrence. Yeah, I just have to hope that they're going to put down a card that's higher than 8. That's going to be a really painful Scorch. Oh. Okay, well now it's a trade at least. Man, that weather's killing me. Wow. Okay, well there's a 10 now, but that sucks way more. Oh man, that's a pretty good ability. I don't know about this one. And I still got this double. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it has to be that row. For some reason, I thought it was one that I could put anywhere. Okay, I'm screwed. I am dicked. And that means I'll lose my Erendite. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I need to... That hurts.
Damn it. Not just out of the tournament. Lost my sword, too.
Thus in life goes it ever. One's fortune, another's misfortune requires. For a match.
Gotta rethink my strat here.
Never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them. Accuse me of cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
Yeah, why did she get tossed out? He was being a turd.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Geralt of Rivia eliminated.
The shame.
Skold and Eric von Vroeg both disqualified. Consequently, His Excellency the Ambassador of Nilfgaard shall now face Hamal Ongtagbali.
Getting the cold boot. Oh, they just...
Thank you. In...
Stop! Get in here!
Jeez, okay. Yeah, here we go. Dudes bust in at the tournament. Scream, like trying to kill people over a card game. It's about the principle. Yeah, the boys showed up. Gamers got all hopped up on Code Red. Now they're kicking the door in. All right, let's rethink this deck. Yeah, maybe I do the half weather thing and rely on weather cards. That just feels like Had Biting Frost. Yeah, maybe. Just rely on frontline soldiers and muster and then Biting Frost and having my own people fight through it. That seems like a good way to well, depends on the enemy unit. But if it's a monster deck, yeah, freezing the front row seems like a pretty good call. And something that would definitely work in my favor. That's pretty cool character art. But I just gotta kind of be lucky. Actually, this is pretty good paired with those other, yeah, these boats, and those boats. Maybe I should take these out? I wouldn't have enough unit cards then. Okay, this is a tweak that might help. Found the other ability really fun, but it took a while to figure out. The little mushroom transform me one.
Hey. It's any Eric. Yeet. Neck. As the
hot. Nope.
Let in.
Let's. Hey. What?
Oh. Hell yeah. Only victory. So, is this... Sorry. I should have read it a little more closely. Is this leader ability active? Do I have to turn it on? Or is it always active? Does it just happen no matter what? Time to lose Erendite again? Yeah. Okay. These two together is really good. What's your leader card? It's the one that instead of reducing attack to 0, it's only halved. Normally you have to play your leader card. Normally you do, but there are some passive ones. It's lit up, so I guess I have to use it and it only works on one turn. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I'll just... So that means, like, do I need 2? I'll redraw one of them. It's gonna be great to have a 2-card advantage, too. Well, one of them didn't matter so much. I don't have any revives. Could just pass. Or I could do this and then play Frost this round. Then I wouldn't be using my healer ability, or my leader ability. Because if they do... Ah, damn it. That hurts. Alright, I'll leave them to... Monster ability was supposed to have Spy. Hopefully this doesn't pull enough to beat Fieri, but... it sure does. Okay, alright, fine. I should have frosted. Ah, whatever. And I'm getting walloped. This is tough. Okay, good. Maybe this is the... Yes, good. Bad weather, yeah. That's what we want this for. Crap. I was so proud of myself for a second there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, he's... Oh, this will be interesting. God. How many of those do you have? I'm gonna have to use all my shit just to survive this round. Eek. God damn. Oh, how many hero cards do you have? And like a full complement of weather too. That's not gonna give me enough. He's playing a lot of cards too. Yeah, we're... Okay. Shit, I'm like... I'll take the round, but... I have nothing left. 3 cards, yeah, and all I have is these 2. 6 damage total, yeah, he's got me. My leader ability? Oh, what? I forgot about that one. Okay, that helps. What the fuck? If you win a round, it's... What's the faction for Skellige? Faction ability, res 2 guys. When you win? Oh, thank you, Abrasive Atom. Ooh, crap. Oh, please don't pull a million, guys! That was your win ability, okay. Well, that saved me. Oh my god, wow. Eked it out. Holy shit. Woo! I got very lucky. So it's just 2 random cards?
Thanks. And upon your victory, congratulate I you. What drove me to wager a sword against you, know I not.
Yeah, I got very lucky with those 2 revives.
The universe ceased. Here, you made it serve well.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land folk who slander like that don't live long.
Blave.
Accuse me of
taste my blave.
Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a thus
gentle.
I am honored.
Just going right into it, huh? Maybe I should include some Scorch. Because this is... Ah, shit, this is a Nilfgaard deck, right? I should include decoys then. You can save... Can you save between tournaments? It didn't look like it. It didn't drop me to a savable point. Might want to remove all frosts, or at least 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take them out. Swap decoy for frost. That'll give me more options. Actually, Forgot, since the doubler guy's for ranged and this guy's for... Okay. I'm kind of loading up a little bit on cards here. I guess my theory is that if I get lucky and are able to pull some spies, all I need is access to like one of the cards with muster to get their full strength. So I'm hoping to salt the earth more with cards that have kind of spiraling effects. Hopefully relying on the fact that I get some good pulls. So let's see what I get. I don't want to go first. Okay, good. Two decoys off the bat. 5. This guy, that's fine. Those 2, that's good. Ooh, that's very good. That means I can trade the shield maidens back if I have any. No? Okay. This feels like a pretty good draw. All things considered. Just hope that I get some spies and can turn that into more cards, and this is pretty solid setup, I think. I'm annoyed that I have to go first. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. So Gaunter calls the shadows, but shadows only call other shadows. I don't have Dandelion, but I might get him later. And 1 Resurrect. This is not super valuable by itself. If they lay down another 10, though, it would be good to even outrun that. This start would be to win the first round with only Saris. They usually pass if you pull 3 Shield Maiden out of the deck. Well, it's a little late for that. Maybe that can be the second round. I just wonder how many, like, hero cards are they going to burn through. I'm trying to, like, budget for the fact that I have 1 Resurrect. What do I want to use it on? Try this. It'll give me options. Oh, okay. That was an interesting maneuver. But if I use this again, then I'll still be ahead. But I'll only have 1 Resurrect. So maybe I'll use this instead. Yeah. And I still get the cumulative benefit of both those cards in another turn. Yeah. Let's do that. That's a weird ability, okay. And I guess I'll just pass here. I stole the card I was going to resurrect. Yeah. That's kind of gives you a direct 2-card advantage, which sucks. Well, they'll have to pay at least play at least another card. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I don't want to burn a card on a turn like that. Okay, that's boring. Oh, wait, okay, I can resurrect that. With the tie, you jerk. Very surgical. Ah, what are you gonna resurrect, you dork? Okay, whatever. Could be worse. Okay. Ah. It's gonna be like that. Well, I have to win this round. But I really want them to play that spy. We're already wide open for a Scorch, so why not, like... I mean, I still have to play, though. Like, I still have to spend turns. I want the spies to come out. Yeah, it seems like it's going well, right, Lucas? Okay, there we go. This is what we need. Okay. God. Now the deluge of spies. Okay, cool. Oh, what? Okay, that actually works. Okay. I'll get a resurrect of 2 when I win. Okay. It's nice, but it's not the most important. Okay. I've got 2 spies. And then yeah, I guess we'll see what happens after that. Why are you using a controller? It just feels like it's a more natural fit for this game. Is burn spies around? Yeah. Should I send this one over? Because it actually has pretty high attack. And I can just get it in his graveyard. And not give him 7 attack in the next turn. Yeah, I'll use it now. The 0 attack I might as well hang on to. Okay, great. I get another resurrect too. Which means I can... Aw, man, it's the one spot you can't res. You jerk. Oh, I should have gone with the reshuffle back into the deck. Because then I could have... Wait a minute, let me think about this. No, you can't do that. Never mind. I keep thinking you can reshuffle back into deck, but that doesn't mean you can, yeah, resurrect and trigger the rally again. And I don't have weather, so whatever. I mean, I guess I can use that to burn a turn next round. Why not? Okay. Some nice little bonus. Oh, it won't let me use it because there's no weather? Aw, come on. Aw, that's mean. Reshuffle would be good to get rid of his spies. Good point. Yeah, it would be. Passive, you saw that on the last match? Was it? I thought I had to turn it on. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm losing important things. Ooh. Well, I guess maybe I got it out of the way early. How many Scorches does he have, I wonder? Yeah. Ah, crap. Okay, I don't know about this now. Yeah, I needed the reshuffle. I should have switched. At least Dandelion will make that spy move a little harder. Damn, man. I'm just getting dried out of cards here. Maybe I can bait out another Scorch with this. Oi. It's got 5 cards. That's a lot of cards. Ugh. Let's see. Maybe they're all weather. Oh no! Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that doesn't do much. Oh, one more card. Ooh! Who crawled across the finish line?
Excellency, a pure pleasure to play.
Gotta trust the heart of the cards.
Mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
We shall.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
There we go. There they are.
To any and all new factions.
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous! Off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye eye-loving seal slurpers.
Please remain calm.
I wouldn't mind
Stop
slurping a
the
seal.
verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Mo. Hands off our Gwent.
Shit, that was pretty good.
Maybe instead of hollering threats, you ought to just explain what it is you want.
Oh, incredible.
We've said it plenty of times, yet no one ever listens.
Got me listening.
I'm so mad about Gwent.
Pastime. Its rules were set ages ago.
Exactly. Determined in keeping with the laws of nature.
There should be 4 factions. That is the optimal number. Will not tolerate the introduction of any others. It would disgrace the tradition.
Shall not introduce more cards.
Enough of this. Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition. Come on, lads.
I gotta beat these dwarves up in the middle of a card tournament. God, one of these days we'll have a fucking Pokemon tournament at GameStop that won't end in a brawl in the parking lot. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. I haven't saved either. There has to be a check. Fuck. Ow, fuck, shit. I was blocking.
Had enough. Still got the urge to add new factions?
Enough. I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else, however.
He's gonna get up, spit out his blood, and then lecture everybody. It's like got teeth falling out while he's talking.
Like my good
testicles are getting detached.
Says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right. They could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive. Haven't seen that rascal in ages.
He's gonna name drop to get out of this situation. Here.
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
Gentlemen, wait. We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament, and I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shit once and for all.
Agreed, but please show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
Pre-final?
In the pre-final, Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
Oh, okay. Semi-final.
My brother's dream has come true. Skellige in the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
Jesus. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to... They're using Skellige 2, though, but... Go with this. Okay. Maybe a Scorch? Although if I'm powering through weather, Scorch probably stands to hurt me a lot more than my enemy, unless my enemy also has that ability too, in which case it kind of cancels each other out. Yeah, 2 more rounds of this? Yeah, apparently. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. I actually need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't want to lose. Apparently I got 2 more matches, so gotta... Eye of the champion. Ooh, it's time for more cards. Alright, I think I got a fix on this deck. Sort of. I do think I'll have to get a Lucky Breaker too. Okay, alright. Put that back. Good. I was hoping for that spy. A few maidens. Only one of these guys. I can never tell what the last one gets swapped for. Alright, sure. Weird thing to play first round. Let's see what options I get. Okay. I don't mind having that for 2 rounds. Kick some card ass. I'm gonna try my best. I'm coming in fresh-faced and ready to attack. So this would be a good, I feel like a good round to throw out the 0 card. Like I can throw out the, well, yeah, because I can bait another card. Maybe throw out the 15 and then let them just use whatever cards they have to get over that. Well, we'll see. We'll see what they play this round. Yeah, let's give this a... Give this a go. Maybe even throw a Frost out, depending on what the next... Okay. Okay, yeah, Let's see. 15... No, that wouldn't quite do it. 3 cards ahead. Could get that double res, though. I could scorch that thing away. But there's probably bigger fish to catch when it comes to dropping Scorches. Yeah, I think I'll just pass here. I'll be up 3 cards and I'll have I guess a 10 out next turn. Okay, now I gotta win. Or an 11, cool. What the hell is that? That's gnarly. Hemdall? Cool. Wait, can you revive this and have it for the next turn again? That looks like a very tasty Scorch target. Can you play Pot of Greed? That's what spies are, essentially. And yes, you can. Play Pot of Greed. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Now, let me think about this. If I play this, I'll get rid of my 4 as well. Don't want to play you. That'll put me up by... Yeah, this should be enough. So that'll be 8. So it'll put me up by 12. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna get that double res. Oh my. Oh dear, oh my. Okay, alright. You didn't get as lucky of a res, though. Sure. Scared about scorching right now. There it is. Luckily that Gave me a bit of scorch cover though. I can res some of this. Chain res some of it. Just use this to pass a turn. Interesting. Let's see that last card. This better be a humdinger, a hootenanny. It was not. Oh, Stream been very good, man. Witcher 3 is a sick game. I've been knocking out quests. Wait, what? 0 cards. Okay, I was about to say. Freaking me out. I thought they had like a super special after round ability or something.
The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won! What a bundle of pish! Tournament's not done! Now, it's my turn.
That is what we agree.
God.
Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor.
Another one.
Geralt of Rivia playing the Skellige faction.
Sorry, I'm looking at my candle.
Raffiberg playing.
It actually, I actually turned the same way on the stream layout, so that works out.
Or dwarf win.
Oh, Scoia'tael. Scoia'tael seems like it'd still be good to mess with weather. I think I like my deck for Scoia'tael as well. Let's go. Let's go for it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, more frost. I can take that. Ooh, that means I don't need Battle Maiden. Okay, cool. Let's see if they just pass. Yeah, okay, cool. The tactic works. And then I guess you get 2 of the maidens back. You have to. Wait, what? Oh, wait, does it have to be the other leader ability? Or does it have to be the third, going into the 3rd round? That must be it. It must just be going to the 3rd round you get a random res of 2. 3rd round, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I like that freezy sound. That does sound good. Oh, dang. Alright. Making me think I was clever. Maybe I should just pass? So I have, depending on what they resurrect, it'd just be 2 of these, and then my like 3rd round res would be better. Do another ice and pass. I want to save ice for the last round too. So yeah, I think pass. It's probably just the right call here. Might as well play your 2. Play my 2 what? Because you can chain res? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. I'm playing a lot of melee cards next round. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. I mean, it may wind up better for me. They don't have the half. So, it's... I mean, there's... I'd rather have the option. Yeah, my leader card helps me. Alright. Let's just hope that the random resurrection doesn't get that healer. Okay, good. What? The fuck? God damn it. Stray enemies supposed to come. Okay. God. What a specific thing to fuck that specific thing over. But, okay. Alright, fine. Also, it takes a turn. That's what's annoying. Let's see how this goes. Jesus. So now I can either play this and basically have the Scorch not land, or play this and lose, like, well, I'd lose a lot more attack. Yeah, it's probably better to just see what happens. I don't know about this. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. I just have to pass. And hope that the last card is like weather. Weather that doesn't dick me over. Oh! Oh! Who knows what it was? Who cares? Holy shit.
Bollock blusters! What hurts most?
Meant to do it.
Skellige one. But
Part of
as
the
they say,
cards.
tough shape.
It was clear weather? Okay. Yeah, it must have been, right?
Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you.
And probably it might have been clear weather.
We must.
They don't tend to use those for no reason, you know, just because you have another one.
If anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank you for everything, Witcher.
No problem.
No problem.
Had fun.
Meant to do it.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize.
Oh, I'm so proud. I got the grand Gwent fist. I will make it fit.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
I can see a little place where wax might start spilling out, but if it's going to spill out, it's going to do it tomorrow, because that'll do it for me tonight. Yes, it was. Still though, knocking out these quests, almost trimmed it down to where it'll fit all in one screen. Isn't that wild? And yeah, some of these, well, this one I'm just probably not going to end up doing. But yeah, okay. So some of the, I thought there was some left that required me to just wait, but nah, those I've turned in. Oh yeah, what sword did I get? Good question. Let's check it. The Blaive. It actually does way more base damage than my steel sword. Less armor piercing, though. Less critical. Well, the bleeding and stun are really nice. They're really, really nice. 50% attack. Oh, yeah, it's got a hangman venom on it. I don't know. That sword is really good because of armor piercing and critical. Bleeding and stun happen often enough, too. Maybe. Maybe the base damage increase is worth it. Oh, it still has critical hit chance and damage bonus. Okay, never mind. That's just the armor piercing I don't quite get, but that's okay. Yeah, let's mix it up. I need to put some runes on this bad boy, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I leveled. I get new gloves. And I can wear new pants. I know, like the last pants. Dang it. Level 45. Oh, I can also probably buy a new thing in here. Number of mutations for next stage. Oh. Saber Shock? No, Saber's Shack. I don't know if those are supposed to be letters, but thank you very much for the prime. Oh, I need 2 ability points. You research 4 things. I guess I should save up for this? Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty wild. Okay, I'll save up another ability. Ooh, that's a weird sound. Oh, Uncle Unca, good morning. Unfortunately, I'm about to close it down. Just won a very protracted Gwent tournament that was very dramatic. Had some gentlemen break in and threaten physical violence because of their deeply held beliefs about how card games should be played. It was very consequential, but I'll be back. I'll be back on Witcher tomorrow. Back plugging through Blood and Wine. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. And I'm having a great time. Trying to wrap it up before Cyberpunk comes out, and then I'll transition over into Cyberpunk games until that comes out. Here, let me fire off some game names that I had in mind. I have most of these, like, I either own them or I can, like, install them. Remember Me? I don't know why I put that one first, but that one. Siberia, Blade Runner, Deus Ex, Ruiner, Hard Reset, Shadowrun, Hell, A Cyberpunk Adventure, System Shock 2, Omicron, The Nomad Soul, Matrix Path of Neo, Syndicate, Katana Zero, Mirror's Edge, Snatcher, and Police Knots. Nothing but great games, and there's no way in hell I'm going to get around to playing all of them. Perfect Dark is absolutely Cyberpunk. Hold on. Let me put that in there. It's aggravatingly Cyberpunk. Maybe I'll do a thing where I just spend like 4 hours a day. Oh, Valhalla? Yeah, I guess there's that one too. Yeah, sure. No, Omicron is too beautiful though. I actually want to play through all of Omicron. Omicron is some real art. But I don't know. Yeah, Cyberpunk Roulette. Maybe that'll be it. Yeah, just get them all installed and working and then just spin the wheel. Hell, some of those, like some FMV games might be tough because there's stuff like Hell, A Cyberpunk Adventure, and Burn Cycle. Gotta figure out how to get that one running. Ghost Runner. Yes, thank you. Let me put that in there. I gotta start Ghost Runner. For sure. All right. Okay, but that's the itinerary for the next couple of days. Go hard on Witcher, and then transition into Cyberpunk games, which I'm super excited about. Everything's good, nothing's bad. And then beyond that, there's just a raft of other amazing games. Just play FMV Cyberpunk games. Yeah, I guess, what is it? Hardline totally counts as a Cyberpunk game. Maybe I should just start that over, play it from the beginning. There's something about that game that's just kind of unsettling, though. Oh, Reardon, thank you for the Prime. Remember Me was interesting. I like that game. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Hope to see you again. And if not, have a great week. It's going to be a good one. Cyberpunk's almost here. Have a good night, everyone.